could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could.
I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So nasty. I'm a $1 million baby. Don't let me. Oh hell no. You rip my city so damn long. But you still don't notice me. Down next. Oh VA next. I'm at they neck. I'm running up the check. See you back, mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, she cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. I took up Queen's Gambit, showed around my friends. Try to pick some energy up, it don't matter. I know you haven't moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby. I know you lied all night long. What you mean I changed? Never stay the same. Had me losing my mind. Said the city is mine. I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So let me. I'm a $1 million baby. Don't let me. I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So let me. I'm a $1 million baby. Don't let me.
We going over it. We going over it. I'll be right back.
I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So let me. I'm a $1 million baby. Don't let me. Oh hell no. You rip my city so damn long. But you still don't notice me. Down next. Oh VA next. I'm at they neck. I'm running up the check. See you back, mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, she cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. I took up Queen's Gambit, showed around my friends. Try to pick some energy up, it don't matter. I know you haven't moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby. I know you lied all night long. What you mean I changed? Never stay the same. Had me losing my mind. Said the city is mine. I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So let me. I'm a $1 million baby. Don't let me. I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you.
34 pages, boys.
'Cause I wanna make it. So let me. I'm a $1 million baby. Don't let me.
When's the tournament? Tomorrow. Which hopefully is pinned in my chat. I can never represent, baby.
third line.
Are you getting Cooking Adventure? Yes, sir. We better go in, baby. Phase 2, baby. What's tomorrow? 12:30 CST? No. Noon CST. We gonna wait. We gonna wait a whole 10 minutes to get into it. Hey, do me a favor. Do me a favor. I need y'all to go like this. I need y'all to go like this and comment on it. Are we allowed to react to Eternity? Yeah. Yo. Will you post a tournament on YouTube? Yeah. Maybe do it in the Genshin category? What category is Zach in? Special events? No, we're fine here. The setting's good. Ratsu obsessed with you? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Are you still shouting about it on Twitter? Yeah, we'll see. You look extra bald today? Dude. You know what sucked? There I was. Took my day off stream. Today kind of sucked. My homie, my roommate, having a panic attack, having a little bit of anxiety. I take her, we go get some tea. I go to chill with my homie Colin. We're talking, dude. We're talking. We're having a good time. We're about to go to the gym. I invite like 5 motherfuckers to come out to go to the gym. And then, oh, fuck. Dude, Atsu, new doc just dropped. Oh, shit. I'm like, oh, God. Here we go. I see it's posted 30 minutes ago and already has 1,000 likes. So, unfortunately, what I've been told is that Atsu's trying to take me down with him. So we're going to see how it goes. We're going to see how a man who fucked my life for 2 years has endured it for 3 months. We're going to see how it goes. We're going to see. We're going to see how it goes. Did you invite Asmund to go to the gym? Oh, absolutely not. Bro, it seems like he went through some pretty messed up stuff, though I know it's probably not Tectone's responsibility. I guarantee you, everything he went through, I've been through worse. So, guess what, buddy? He fucked my life. He fucked my life. So, is what it is. Is what it is. How many YouTube videos you making on this baldy? Hey, we'll see, man. We'll see. Here's the big thing. All I need him to do is to just, one, hopefully in this doc there's an apology to me. I have a feeling there's not an apology to me. 2, hopefully he took accountability for his manipulation of his friends behind the scenes. I have a feeling he's going to make it all about the contract. And I have a feeling he's going to be like, oh, bro, my life's so hard. Oh, dude, I can't believe my friends betrayed me and said these lies about me, and I bet you there's no accountability taken. I bet you there's no accountability taken. But we'll see. But we'll see. We will have to see. Right? We will have to see. We're going to wait 2 more minutes. We're going to wait 2 more minutes, and we're going to go into it. Right? We're going to go right at make a bingo card. I really should make a bingo card. I really, really, really should. Right? I really should make a bingo card. Right? Bro, what'd you do to your eyebrow? Oh, I was in a samurai fight. Yeah, I was in a samurai fight. Dude, if you think this is bad, you should have seen him. You should see him, bro. You should see him. But yeah, I have a feeling it's probably all like, oh, dude, there's so many lies about me. And then he just avoids talking about all the truths. Because that's kind of what you do, right? That's kind of what you do. And I have a feeling he downplays everything bad that he did. and talk about how much of a victim he is in this situation and not, you know, probably ignores the fact that like 13 to 15 creators all said, yeah, that's about right. And his own best friends came out and said, yep, it's true. Right? And I bet you're going to say, oh, I can't believe how much they betrayed me. Yeah, it's going to be great. He waited for you to be offline to drop the doc. Who knows, man? Who really knows? Oh, no, he's going to bring something else that has nothing to do with CCs. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. He puts blame on everyone, including you, Brax, and us. Why the fuck would he blame Brax for anything, man? Why in the fuck would he bring Brax into anything? Doesn't reacting to Ratsu make the Ratsu stuff relevant again when Ratsu should be forgotten in the depth of the space of being tortured by how relevant it is now? Here's the thing, man. When you bring up my name, you know, we're gonna have to talk about it, right? Bro brought up Rich Campbell DMs. How do you guys already know? 70% of the doc is about Brax. For what? For what? He's taking down everyone, even his friends. No shot. No shot. He went nuclear on all of them? What? Hopefully, surely you guys said, I'm gonna wait for Tectone to react. Surely we all wait. He name drops so much, Tectone, he's cashing out. Yeah, we'll see. He leaked the DMs of Dish and Tawano. Does that give me the right to leak the leak DMs? Because if he's leaking DMs, I get to leak DMs too, right? Surely that's all fair. Surely that's all fine and good. You know how it goes. Hey, is what it is. Is what it is. Bro started this villain arc? Yeah, we'll have to say. Techie save us, we're scared? Yeah, we'll see. You know what? If you ignore that, it would kill him. Nah, we got to go over all of it, man. In his doc, does he say, I bet Tectone's reacting to this? Because if he does, man, is he really forward thinking? He does? Yeah, there it is. Yep. And let me ask you a question. Do I seem like Satan in this document? Have I been made to seem like fucking Satan? Yes? Do you guys think I'm Satan? Do you guys think I'm Satan? Yeah? It is what it is. You're kind of half right. You know? You're half right. You were name dropped, I think, 49 times. Pre-read? No, I have no time to pre-read. But I heard new Atsu doc dropped. Hold up. I'm going to get a vouch. I'm going to get a vouch for this. All right. I'm going to get a vouch. Yo, Colin, I'm on stream.
Yeah, it was good.
Can you confirm the fact that I was just at your house 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, he was just at my house and we were going to go to the gym and he said, fuck you, I got to report this guy's death or something.
That is not what I said. I said I have to react to a doc. Yo, when I'm done, you want to go to the gym?
Yeah.
All right, cool, peace. We going over all of it. You 49 times, Brax 116 times. Is that actually a fact? Who said that? Really? 49 times you brought up my name? I ain't never represent, baby. He made messages for everyone, and yours is the longest by far. And does he say sorry? Does he say sorry to me? Do I get an apology? No? I don't get a fucking apology? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, no shot, man. No shot. No shot. He wants me to say sorry? Oh, man. Yo, Rogue Killer, can you make a atsudoc.exe? I bet that shit would go fucking fire, bro. I bet that shit would go fucking fire. This is how someone responded to it, so it can't be good. Let's see. Tectone being the worst person on the planet. No fucking shocker. What a mess. Oh. Ooh. 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 Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Who's gonna tell him? Yo, my honest reaction. My honest reaction to this doc, bro. My honest reaction. I say we just about get into this shit, bro. Okay? I say Yeah, I say we just about get into it. You know? But yeah, I mean, if there really is no apology to me, I will be very, very, I'll be hurt. I really will. I'll be hurt. But yeah, I bet this is wild. But we'll see how it goes. I got to get ahead on this. Let me just go ahead and tell my editor to go ahead and get ready on this. All right, here we go. All right, cool. We're gonna see what it goes, and I'm gonna try to go into this. I'm gonna try. This is what he said. I know that Tectone will spin this into another content farm for drama and make life a living hell for several others, including Braxophone too. I don't do that. I don't do that at all. Hey, listen here, man. Here's the reality. If telling the truth makes life a living hell, well then, man, isn't that such a shame? Isn't that such a shame? Right? Because you can't bring up my name, according to my mods, you could be lying, 49 times and then expect me to not talk about it. Okay? So let's just relax on this whole, Tectone's turning this into drama. Yeah, we'll see, man. That's just unfortunately, that's not how it goes. He won't ever apologize. Bro wrote 34 pages of, nah, I have the power, I'll end this drama, but everyone else is the problem, not me. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm excited. This will be good, man. Read quote tweets so you'll know what to expect. Oh no, I don't need to know what to expect. But for entertainment purposes, I'm super down. All right, let's see here real quick. All right, let's pull up Atsu, and then you want me to pull up the quote retweets? Let's find out. View post engagements. Rip Bozo, couldn't be me though. Okay, can someone give me a TLDR? I'm not reading all that. Hitler dead. I'm gonna do a last word to the diamond shit, man. So going forward, move the guys in CCs. ADP the feminist general because I'm gonna make all this shit through. I was talking about Dish and Twana's response at the time. I even thought Atsu told him to do what he wanted to do, but what I felt wasn't true at all. All these really heartbreaking moments to go through. Wait, he threw Dish and Tawano under the bus? No shot. He threw him under the bus? No, dude. What? Yo, EO, have you already read this shit or no? He said they threw him? Ooh. He threw Ziox under the bus? No shot. He brought up Osman and Muda also. No shot, dude. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Fucking nuts, bro. And bro said he was in the right? He took down everybody under the bus. How could he throw me under the bus? I'm his best friend. He even brought up Mr. Pokey. Everyone's canceled. This is great. This is great. This is going to be good, man. Dude, guys, once again, the Wuthering Waves tournament is tomorrow at noon CST. The Wuthering Waves tournament is tomorrow at noon CST. Right? Mods, make sure you have that plugged at the top. Wuthering Waves tournament tomorrow. Wuthering Waves tournament, June 9th, noon CST. Is that already there? It's there? Okay, great. Mr. Pokey, I'm running it down mid for the cinema instead. Great. Yeah, hey, Mr. Pokey, I'll handle it. Okay? I will handle this. All right? I alone will be the drama farmer. Okay? I alone will handle this. Don't worry, guys. We'll go ahead and get into it, bro. By the way, you missed absolutely nothing at the game show that was on. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to. Gotcha community can't cancel CCs. They're all canceled. Can you read this while playing Seth Rollins' theme music? True. He brought up Donald Trump? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Bro thought he was an Asian Kendrick Lamar. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm expecting for him to say some depressing ass shit. Right? I'm going to assume there's probably some depressing ass shit in there. There probably is. There probably is some depressing ass shit. Now, don't get me wrong. Do I not like Atsu? Well, obviously. The damage that he caused in my life is irreparable, right? My name as a CC has been damaged forever. There's an entire demographic of content creators who won't interact with me, and I know the root cause was him. I know how it goes. I'm not fucking stupid. I've even have screenshots of other creators who have even fucking DM'd me it, right? So I know how it goes. He brought up Dr. K. Yeah, I bet there's also somewhere in the doc where it's like, and Tectone, I wanted what's best for you. Yeah, shut the fuck up. No, you didn't, bro. Okay, shut the fuck up. You want to know why? You want to know why I know he never wanted the best for me? Because even though he knew he was wrong about all these manipulation claims towards Goose that he made towards me, as well as me surrounding myself with yes men, he never once apologized until he was called out on it. Right? It took me 2 years to reunite with him, and now we play League all the time, which is great. And now me and Goose are finally good again. But yeah, people get to make up shit. So out of curiosity, are any of you guys mad at me? Or how's it going? How's it going? No? No. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes afterwards. Hold up. Give me literally 30 more seconds. Give me 30 more seconds, and we're going to run through all this shit. Okay? I thought of something important. I need something. All right. You have the largest part of the Google Doc? Oh, yeah, I bet I do. All right, we gonna start this shit in like 2 minutes. But yeah, it's been a crazy day, man. It's been a crazy fucking day. How many of you guys have already read it? You should go into the Genshin Impact category for this. Copy pasta into a funny TTS to make it more funny. Nah, it's all good. I mean, I bet there's some really dark shit in here. I'm going to try to take it seriously, and we're going to try to get to the bottom of this shit. And I want to make sure that everybody who needs to be held accountable gets held accountable. And I want to make sure that anybody who's being portrayed in a horrible light is either cleared of their non-wrongdoings or held accountable, right? So we're gonna be pretty fair for this. We're gonna be pretty fair, right? That's my goal, at least. That's my goal. But yeah, make Genshin viewership be bigger. Nah, I'm good. But yeah, Genshin saying 50 million make Wuwas fake. Now I will be shocked. Is Wuthering Waves brought up at all in the Google Doc or no? Is there any tribalism in Genshin versus Wuwa? Yes? How is there Genshin versus Wuwa brought up? Wuthering Waves is brought up too? Is this completely new for us, or is this previous drama? This is previous drama. From like, this is like dating like 2 years. A lot of you guys, you're gonna be like, this is like gonna be like your first time ever seeing this shit. You're gonna see, dude, you're gonna see a lot of old shit up. I'm gonna give everybody context. That's why I'm waiting, right? Because I know I have a lot of new viewers now. So I want to wait as long as I can. That way I can give the context of this document. I'm going to give the context of this document. And then we can move forward, right? We're going to move forward, right? And that's how it's going to go, right? And then afterwards, it never ends, does it? No, sir. No, sir, what up, Woj? You sexy motherfucker. But yeah, it's phase 2, man. This one's for the OGs. Oh, what's this? Ratsu tries to tie you into his thoughts of suicide. Hey, same. That's what he did for me, too. Yeah, it was great. It was dope. Imagine that. Yep. Atsu's using peak manipulation tactics in this doc. Oh, I bet. I bet he is. And then I bet you he says, he's going to try to make this seem like I'm manipulating the audience. He's going to say that it's manipulation, which is what I thought he would say it is manipulation. I'm sure that's all in there, man. I mean, the thing is, once you've dealt with this guy once, you've dealt with him 1,000 times. He's kind of like a Garen one trick, right? To where if you face the guy one time, it's like kind of difficult because you're fighting Garen. But then once you learn his abilities, then you're good. This is you with enviosity spewing lies. You act high and mighty, but you just say whatever fits your narrative. You hurt other people in the process. You forgot to apologize to me in there for giving someone a victim card who make my life a living hell for a year. Clip for your sake. I truly hope she gets justice and freedom from you she deserves. Oh, I think I know what this is about. And I will not weigh in because legally I'm not allowed to speak about that. Okay. It's all good. Moving forward. Yep. Moving forward, I know exactly what it's about. I'm legally not allowed to talk about any of that. Hope you respect that, chat. Hope that's all good. Right? Hope we're all good with that. Cool. Dude, just saw the tweet. Has he gone through it all already? Nope. Just got here, man. Just got here. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and get into it. All right. Guys, phase 2 just dropped. Atsu, from what I've been told, I was just going to the gym. I was ready to lift iron, pump some weights, is what it is. Phase 2 of the Atsu drama just dropped, and I've been told that Atsu is attempting to essentially throw a grenade on every CC, and especially me, and take me down with him for, all of the shit that he's caused, all of the shit that I've caused, all of the things playing gotcha games for 4 years can do to your mental health. We're going to go through the whole thing. There is 34 pages of this, and I've been told it gets into some really, really, really dark shit. Unfortunately, this already has like 250,000 views on Twitter, so I have to go through it all because apparently my name, let's just pull it up. Control F, Tectone. My name is brought up 49 times. So hopefully you guys understand why I have to talk about all this shit. When somebody brings up my name this much and attempts to paint me in a bad light, we're going to have to, hold them accountable for everything they've done, any narrative they're trying to spin, and we're going to go ahead and get to the bottom of this. Okay? We're going to go ahead and get to the bottom of this. Now, first and foremost, before we read all this, I would like to give you context. Okay? I would like to give you context. So let me rewind you the time before we get through all this, and let me give you a quick, too long didn't read, because I understand you guys probably know me from Wuthering Waves. I'm getting a lot of new viewers these days. Our viewership's currently at a peak. It's the highest it's ever been, and we get to fill you in on the drama that I've had to deal with for a very, very, very long time. I would like to say this before I get into this. I want to say I'm a very happy guy. I don't need anybody's sympathy. I don't need anybody to feel bad for me. I'm not a guy who's going to trauma dump and say, now feel bad for me for what I've been through, okay? This is about the community. It is what it is. This isn't that type of video, and let's just get into it, okay? So about 2.5, and you can go back and you find this all for yourself via the channels of Goose Egg, Tectone, even other drama channels like Hero Hey. About 2.5 years ago, maybe even 3 years ago at this point, and there was this guy called Atsu. And me and him, we used to be pretty good friends. Like good friends on my terms, which means we're content creators who talk and we like the same things. He liked Black Clover. He had the same stance on Zhongli as I did. So we talked and we got to know each other. The more I talked to this guy, the more I felt a little bit weird. He would warn me about talking to other content creators like Sekapoko, for example. And when somebody tells me what to do or what not to do, I just don't talk to him, okay? I'm my own man. I live my own life. When somebody says, Tectone, you need to live your life this way, I say, shut the fuck up, eat a dick. I'm going to do whatever I fucking need to do, and time moves on. We do some game shows. We just keep it kind of cordial because I never really told him how much that pisses me off for him telling me what I should do and who I should look out for. That being said, and you can ask Sucapoko, I did avoid him for like a year because I'm like, okay, well, why would he say that? I still didn't like being told it, but I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just keep on the safe side. I avoided him, and that's my fault. Talk to Sucapoko. He's a great guy. Okay, so skip forward. This weird subtweet went out about Atsu talking about how he hates certain type of content creators, and that subtweet really lined up with me and my buddy Goose. So Goose makes a video on this subtweet saying, yo, Atsu, stop with this weird subtweeting bullshit. Okay, then Atsu goes live and says, Tectone, Goose Egg, you're just a bitch version of Tectone. Nobody gives a fuck about you. You're just a fucking yes man. Everybody Tectone hangs out, it's a fucking yes man. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Okay, this sparks into some crazy drama. Then Atsu says that I manipulated Goose into making that video on him because Goose didn't have enough viewers. He wanted to go ahead and pivot that to make drama with a bigger creator because when you're doing drama, having drama with a smaller creator doesn't really get you views, but having drama with a huge creator, that gets you views. Okay, and it became very uncomfortable. And due to this drama that I could not disprove, because how am I supposed to disprove that I didn't manipulate anybody to do anything other than my word? Goose felt horrible because he knows he didn't get manipulated. The entire gotcha scene started to see me as a manipulator. And then I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck? Cut off connection after connection. Get me blacklisted after blacklisted from many collabs that I wanted to do by just being a ignorant piece of shit and making things up that he had no proof for. And, you know, the need for proof that I needed. How apropos that this guy, spoilers, always asks for proofs after making all of these false allegations. My, oh my, how does it feel when the shoe is on the other foot? I assure you it does not feel good. That is why you don't do things onto others you don't want to happen yourself. Goose Egg was my best friend. He felt fucking horrible. He was feeling like he betrayed me. He felt like he fucked up, and once again, he's okay with me sharing this. He made an attempt on his own life because he felt so guilty for what had happened. Things got even worse because his mental state was spiraling and spiraling and spiraling and spiraling. And eventually, me and Goose couldn't talk to each other anymore because we lived in the same house and it was just very uncomfortable, and we stopped talking for 2 years. Many aspects of my life went down and down and down the drain. I attempted at my own life multiple times. It was very, very, very bad because all of these people who I thought I could trust, I could no longer trust, and it was very fucking bad. Fast forward, pretty much everything in my life I lose. I dropped down about 90% viewership because I'm so disgusted by what happened in the Genshin category. I don't want to make Genshin about content. Why do you think I get so fucking angry when anybody brings up Genshin? It's very uncomfortable. It's not fun. And seeing how fragile and how horrible people are the moment you get involved in any drama, everybody's willing to turn against you. It was just a very disgusting place to be a part. And so I transitioned my content. But after I got rid of all the negative things in my life, I have currently transitioned to bigger and better things. And there's a whole bunch of other things that have happened. Then we get into a doc. This one guy, oh God, what happened, chat? There was like, Atsu put out a post saying to be careful of a certain CC. That certain CC was Braxophone. Braxophone came out with this huge Google Doc of all the horrible shit that had happened to him as well. 13 creators echoed all the same sentiment that Braxophone put out, and it was just a fucking mess. And then Atsu once again brings my name into it. And then we get into this whole kerfuffle. He gets outed for being a manipulator. There was some beliefs that maybe he had some pull behind the scenes for Hoyoverse, but that was quickly, there was no real irrefutable proof. So we kind of just like got rid of that one, but we really stuck to the fact that Atsu has been manipulating people and controlling things from behind the scenes for a very long time and preventing people from collaborating with other people and also stopping connections and manipulating his friends, which a lot of his friends also went on Twitter to record saying, yeah, this all happened. Hopefully this catches us up to where we are now. Atsu's been gone off the platform for several months, and now he's releasing a doc that's essentially throwing a grenade trying to take everybody down with him. That's how it goes. Yeah, we're going to talk about this doc. Unfortunately, I don't even want to, but I'm being brought up 49 times, and I have had my DMs exploded with, what's your response, what's your response, what's your response, and people on Twitter telling me to kill myself, kill myself, kill myself, kill myself. With that, to me, that's just a fucking normal Monday. But we'll get into it. So, once again, final disclaimer. If you don't want to deal with any heavy topics being brought up, if you don't want to deal with any bullshit, if you don't want to have to hear all this fucking drama shit, skip forward. But for the rest of us, here is Atsu's update. And let's see if his life is worse than mine. Because Atsu, and essentially this is what this is, Atsu has had to deal with the same misfortune that he caused me for 2 years, and he's endured it for 3 months. So let's see how it's going with Atsu after he put himself through what he put me through for 2 years, especially once he later on in stream revealed that he just made the whole manipulation thing up. So let's see what false claims that were made against him did to him like they did to me. And let me tell you, it was fucking horrible. I would not be shocked if bro's life is fucking terrible. So let's get the fuck into it. Okay, let's get into it. What happened with the mystery person Atsu said is the real culprit. I'm not bringing that person up. I have been told to wait, but I do know who the third person that Atsu was talking about. But we'll see if it's brought up here. No spoilers. Chat, shall we get into it? Let us fucking go. Here we go. Apologies in advance, there is no dark mode. Okay, here we go. To whoever may be reading this document, I hope you are well. And also, full disclosure, I've also been told in this document that Atsu expects me to read this. So, for anybody who's saying, why are you reading this? Why are you reading this? I was told that in this document, he's expecting me to read it. So, full disclosure, if he did not bring my name up, and if he did not expect me to read it, I would not be reading this right now. But here we go. All right, 34 pages, baby. Let's get the fuck into it. Let's make this shit big mode. Okay. To whoever may be reading this document, I hope you are well, and I hope that for many of those reading, especially for my community, that what I'm about to share will provide respite and clarity for the past 4 months in order to protect the peace of other creators, the communities involved, as well as my own friends. I have kept things to myself that I often regret not sharing sooner. I ended up taking the fall for things that had nothing to do with me or were simply untrue from the drama involving Braxophone, Tectone, and myself in February. That's very interesting. I wonder what he thinks happened. I also really hope I get an apology. If I get an apology, that would be awesome. But I have a feeling I'm not going to get one of those, and I'm pretty sure he's going to try to make me seem like Adolf Hitler. That's generally how it goes with this guy, so let's see how it goes. I have quit content creation for an indefinite period of time, and have been taking space away from this toxicity in order to seek peace and closure from all the bullshit I've had to put up with. Since February 11th, I have attempted to take my own life twice, failing miserable to do so on both occasions, and on May 9th, I considered a final attempt after discovering that my wife and partner of 10 years was having an affair during the darkest period of my life. So first of all, I highly recommend going to therapy and not sharing this type of shit online. Wouldn't recommend that at all. People aren't going to feel bad for you. They're just going to be like, oh yeah, I fucking hate this guy. And that's pretty much it, right? I highly recommend just taking this to a therapist. That's pretty much just how it goes. All right, I lost my career to defamation, lies, and being thrown on the bus by my own friends, and I was betrayed by the one person I cherish more than anything. I have never felt so hurt and alone in these past 4 months, and I have never cried and screamed so much until now. Saying I hit rock bottom would be an understatement that I don't want to live like this anymore. I am not a resentful or bitter person, but this experience has changed that and shaped me into someone I don't like. The one silver lining, I was able to reconnect with many old friends and meet new wonderful people who have no interest as a content creator, how I can benefit them. I have already started taking the steps to rediscover my happiness, and I hope all that I intend to write can bring me some form of closure so I can move along with my life. All right, first big thing. Highly recommend therapy. It's great. It's awesome. Okay. I recommend therapy for everybody. Never go to your community to expect them to comfort you, especially as a controversial figure as yourself, Atsu. Please take care of yourself and please go seek mental help immediately. I'm going to be real, man. I think dropping this document was a massive mistake, and I really don't think you should have done this, especially if you were already done with content creation. I think all this is going to do is bring more negativity into your life, and I think this was very irresponsible, and I really, really hope you seek a therapist immediately. I cannot recommend that enough. Okay, let's continue. On the 9th of May, I discovered evidence that my wife Nueclear was having an affair. I had already known for a few months that something suspicious was occurring, but even so, deep down, I didn't want to believe it or find evidence to confirm my doubts. I loved her so deeply and envisioned the rest of my life to be spent with her. She was the one constant in my life through all my ups and downs. That is something I will always appreciate. While the drama did take a significant toll on both of us in numerous ways, this does not excuse her action. It's not the sole reason our marriage collapsed. I will admit, When I was married and all of this drama was affecting my marriage, it 1,000,000% took a toll. However, I don't really want to talk about that. It took a toll on pretty much every aspect of my life. It fucking sucks, especially Atsu, when you told me that all the people I surround myself were yes men, which made every single one of my friends and my family and my partners reconsider their relationship with me. So, this is why you don't do this shit. This is why you do not do this shit. All right. I know for our communities, families, and friends, this will come as an enormous shock and disappointment. I know people have had extremely strong opinions on adultery, and I do too. But I hope people can find in their heart to understand that it's an incredibly nuanced, difficult situation for everyone affected, including Nekapi. I disagree. I think adultery is not complicated. I think if you are a cheater, you're a bitch. And that's how it goes. I think if you cheat on your partner, you're dumb as fuck. I feel no sympathy for you whatsoever. And it's very not hard to simply divorce someone or simply break up with someone. And that's just how it goes. It's really not that deep. Okay, just don't fuck another person. And there it is. Okay. I have forgiven Nekapi, and I know she is truly remorseful, and her actions do not erase the past 10 years we have spent together, filled with beautiful memories and joyful experiences. Although we are in the process of divorcing, I still consider her an important person in my life. She has erased her social media presence, but I hope I do not treat her with any ill will, and respect my decision to forgive her. Nekapi is a good person that has made a series of poor choices and mistakes under extremely stressful circumstances. I do not want to be a part of a world where people cannot give others the chance to make mistakes and learn from them, and I want to be able to welcome her back into my life as a friend and share happy times again in the future. I will be real. For me, if you cheat, I want nothing to do with you. And that's it. Yep. I think that type of over-forgiveness is a mistake. And I think that if you actually cheat on someone, you need to heavily reconsider why that happened in your head. It's very fucked up. It's very, very, very fucked up. Chat, let me know what you think. But I do not forgive cheaters, personally. I don't forgive it at all. Okay. The month of May being extremely difficult for me, having to complete numerous sponsored and contractual obligations. Hey, I did one of those with you too, man. It was great. I had to do one of those with you too. I did an ad with Atsu. I did solo leveling at A's. It was fucking uncomfortable, man, but we got through it. We were big boys. I hated looking at your fucking face. I hated hearing your fucking voice. It was fucking terrible. Yeah, it was awful. That was fucking terrible. But, hey, we did it. It is what it is. While pretending everything was okay to my audience and friends, only a handful of people I could trust knew about the Nekapi situation, but many people knew that I was not okay with the damage caused me by Braxphone and Tectone. Why is he not saying by his own ill actions? I have yet to see him take accountability for anything that's happened. I have seen him throwing blame and him throwing blame over and over and over and over again. I have not seen him take accountability a single fucking time. Nekapi seems so innocent. Yeah, a lot of people in relationships seem really innocent. Right? Because here's how it goes. In a marriage, people are always like, oh, dude, the guy's the bad guy and the girl's the good one. Just look at how mean the guy is. But then you got to realize, okay, maybe they're acting like that for a reason. Maybe the guy is upset for a reason, but nobody ever wants to consider that. They just think, oh, man, girl must be good guy. Girl must be the good guy. You know, that's just how it goes, man. Anyways, let's continue here. Amongst those people were several other content creators, some of who were my close friends, who knew what Braxton lied about, and they knew it could have had an adverse effect on the entire creator space if I was ever to expose it. I feel like they were constantly trying to keep surveillance on me and guide me in a direction that would protect their best interests without ever explicitly stating so to my face. It felt unbelievably isolating knowing that so many content creators, including my own friends in this space, knew the truth, but just to be expected to take me to take the fall and be okay with it and move on. I know that's what would have been most convenient to everybody else, and I tried my best just to outlast the pain, but it was just killing me inside every single day. Okay. We need water. Okay. Interesting. I would love to hear how bro is guilt-free of all the wrongdoing he's done. I would love to know, because Atsu is a guy who always says, where's the proof? Where's the evidence? So hopefully we have that. Now, I myself, since the issue with Atsu, I have been doing a lot more research on how to present myself objectively and be able to make sure that everything I'm saying can be proven. And I've learned a lot by that. That's why I don't regret the drama that I've been through, because it's made me grow as a content creator, as a person, as a CC, right? Because it is important to have that proof, and it is important to be able to back up your claims. Now, unfortunately, a lot of time you provide proof, it can really rub people the wrong way because a lot of those proof are in private DMs where people think that they're safe. But let me tell you something right now that will benefit you a lot as a content creator. Never DM anybody anything that you would not post publicly. And that's the fucking truth, boys. When you're in the content creator space, never DM somebody something that you would not tweet publicly. Because one day it might just come out. Okay? DMs are not private. On February 3rd, Braxton created a document making several defamatory remarks about my character and made extremely severe allegations against me. None of those claims were ever backed by evidence to this day. They still remain as speculation, including the commentary from other creators that try to bandwagon against me. This is pure cap. This is pure cap. Now, some of the claims were still a little bit iffy, and there was no way to prove them, but that doesn't mean that they weren't true, right? So a lot of things were things that couldn't be proven. Howsoever, they also couldn't directly be disproven, which this guy is just saying, well, they're just speculation. Unfortunately, there's a lot of things that are just speculation, which is near things to gut feelings. And gut feelings was the exact same thing that Atsu had about Braxophone that he so lackadaisically told everybody to avoid that guy for because he's a creep, right? So this is truly a what goes around comes around situation. Let's continue here. I provided 55 pages of evidence and contextualization, but arrived far too late. No, it wasn't. I read through the entire thing. It was a fucking joke. It was another victim mentality. Woe is me. Everything I do is fine. Everybody else is the fucking problem. As the narrative already been spun and set in stone by Tectone, okay, no one man has the power to set anything in stone. Congratulations. You're telling the Genshin community that Tectone's a bad guy. Everybody will believe you. Good shit. However, people with above room temperature IQ don't fall for that shit anymore, man. It's not 2020. It's not 2022. Nobody believes this whole bullshit of, oh, Tectone's this big bad guy, but I can't wait to see how I bombed a fucking orphanage too. Holiest, I fell for it. Yeah, I know. A lot of content creators fell for it back in the day. A lot of people were actively avoiding me because of this whole Tectone's bad scenario. But now my audience, my community, my friends know that I have been fucked over by so many fucking lies. It's ridiculous. And to see how somebody else deals with the same level of stress that I had to deal with for 2 years, for 3 months, well, it goes to show you what happens when you fuck around. I still don't know why people hated you, because people just fucking lie. Okay, it's great. As well as other creators are going to get involved like Box2, Godsmack, Mr. Pokey, MTash, and Muujin. Ooh, why are you bringing up my boy's name in here? Why are you bringing up my homies here? What the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing to them? They're great people. Leave them the fuck alone. Why the fuck you bringing up Mr. Pokey? The fuck Mr. Pokey got to do with anything? Bro is neutral as fuck. Muujin? The fuck Muujin do? Muujin is a good ass dude. The fuck did he do, man? Bringing up people for no goddamn reason, bro. What is this my echo chamber? The list goes on and on. So much disinformation, it's misinformation, was given a platform by massive drama creators like Asmongold and some ordinary gamers, to which led the complete spiraling. I never knew Muujin covered this. Complete spiraling out of control of the situation. Lastly, perhaps the most influentially, my own friends such as Dish and Tuano made very public commentary on the drama, distancing themselves with words that would protect their own brand while utterly throwing me under the bus and painting me as the bad guy. Okay, now once again, I got no love for Dish. I got no hatred for Dish, but she annoys the shit out of me. Tuano, we're on pretty good above neutral terms. Maybe neutral. I can tell by the way we DM, we're probably on like neutral terms. I think Tuano respects what I do, but he doesn't like the way that I do it. That's probably what his opinion of me would be. And we might play games eventually. We used to play games back in the day. That's a long fucking time ago. But that's probably his take, which is he understands that I'm a brand risk. He wants to do his own thing. That's all good, okay? I got nothing but respect for Tuano, right? However, I think there are some things that he could say publicly that could make things a lot more sense. And some of the DMs we have explain that. Whether or not this was their intention is debatable, and only will ever be truly known what went through their heads in those moments. Yeah, so here's probably what went through their heads. This is the truth, so I'm going to tell it, and you probably didn't like that. And then you probably confronted them, and they're weaker-spined individuals, and they probably folded under being within a confrontation of their former friend. Let's continue here. But the result of their words and actions both publicly and privately caused irreversible damage. I confronted both of them in private at the time, and their responses and apologies were extremely disappointing, with a sentiment that felt like they had excused themselves of any wrongdoing towards Braxton or myself. I know pretty much Tuano's side, and I will keep it a buck. I don't believe Tawano has caused any issue whatsoever. Anybody holding him accountable for him being manipulated by his friend should just reconsider that. I won't speak on Dish. Don't know her, don't care about her. But in my opinion, I don't think Tawano's done anything wrong. That is just my opinion. But apparently we're taking down everybody. Apparently everybody's the bad guy except for him. And it's crazy when you say, it's this person's fault, and it's this person's fault, and it's this person's fault, it's this person's fault, 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 this person's fault. Where's the part where you say, I fucked up? Where's the part where you say, and maybe I fucked up too, right? So let's continue here. Before we go any further, I'd like to emphasize that I actually had dinner with Braxton in April, where we discussed a lot of the drama face-to-face. We talked at length, and I would like to think that we were on good terms. He'd like to think we were on good terms, just like he said the same thing, where he said, I'd like to think that me and Goose Egg were on good terms. However, the only reason why Goose said what he needed to say is because you confronted him, you cornered him, you made him feel uncomfortable. He agreed to something that he actually didn't agree to. And I'll be real, Atsu, Goose still hates your guts. Hopefully that's not a surprise. Hopefully you figure that out. But yeah, just because someone says we're on good terms doesn't mean that you're on good terms when you corner them into a response. And I might be pessimistic. When you had these dinners, was it because previously you had to work on a sponsor face-to-face and you worked on that? And because you're on a business association and he knew that you had to meet up in the future, maybe you would feel uncomfortable? This is obviously just speculation. But I do know Brax and Atsu have done a lot of sponsors together lately for Hoyoverse, and I'm going to assume they probably didn't fly out just to hang out, but who knows? Once again, just mere theory crafting. And I know he's not a horrible person, nor was his intention to destroy my livelihood. If your livelihood can be destroyed by one person, you did not deserve to have that livelihood. Okay? You just prove that it's a lie and you move forward. You cannot be canceled if you just press the go live button. It's very, very, very simple. The amount of people who have come at me, right? The amount of people who have come at me, and let me tell you, they come at me hard, right? Like my dad at a fucking Christmas party when he's drunk, right? You can't just say, oh, this one person said something mean, and so now nobody wants to talk to me. That's just not how it goes. Okay. I told him explicitly that I did not want to have to take this route of exposing something he was untruthful about, as it would likely cause way more drama and be destructive to the wider community. At the same time, if I ever want to come back to content creation, it's also impossible for me to move on without either him or Tectone clearing my name of all the false narratives and allegations created by them. Now, I'll be real, Atsu. I have already gone on record saying what cannot be proven. Right? I have already said that multiple times. I say that almost every single fucking stream, but the problem is that you are most likely going to talk about the things that can't be proven, and I bet you're not going to talk about anything that can be proven, right? And the thing that can be proven is that everybody was saying that you manipulated them. 13 content creators came out and said, well, he didn't let me do this, he didn't let me do that, and eventually, and these aren't random Twitter users, they're like big established content creators, including your own friends. Your own fucking friends. Okay? And you got to understand that if your own friends are saying that shit about you, that's probably not a good look. Everyone knows Tectone absolutely won't do that. That's wild because I have already been doing that for months. I have already said that. I have already done this for months. Bro's just making shit up for fun just to throw me under the bus even more. Insane. And if Braxton was explicit to retract claims he made against me, it would not only look good on him either and likely cause an issue between him and Tectone at some point. Well, that's it. First of all, that's fucking crazy because Braxton already clarified a lot of the points that he couldn't prove. So even though that's already happened, you have once out of pure rage lied against Brax again, who you're saying is trying to keep good terms with you. That said, Braxton told me whatever I chose to do or reveal, he would accept it and be able to handle the situation. And I hope this does not blow up to be another unnecessary drama for his and my sake. That is true. This is true. I've talked to Brax about this. He did say that. I remember that. I remember him describing it as a grenade on the Gotcha CC community. I remember that. Okay? I have mulled over the decision to go public for a long time now, and I do not take it lightly. He meant lightly. I will be real, Atsu. I think this is a massive fucking mistake. I honestly hope you delete the post. Genuinely, I do. I really do hope you delete this post. Okay? And I will let you know, Atsu, if you delete this post and you don't talk about it, I will also delete this video. Because I'll be real, I didn't even want to make this shit. I was already moved on. But unfortunately, you keep on hinting and saying, oh, I'm going to throw a grenade on the Gotcha community. I'm going to give my side. Unfortunately, you keep on dick teasing everybody with this massive nuclear bomb you're going to drop. And if you're saying you're not doing it for drama, why were you hyping it up? Oh, this is going to be my last stream for a while before I give my piece on the beginning of your YouTube videos. Like, bro, like, come on, man. Like, you can't say that you're not doing this for drama, and you should just delete this fucking shit and move the fuck forward, okay? I've held off on talking about this for months because I felt like it was only right that I said something personal to Braxton first. I know that Tectone will spin this into another content farm for drama and make life a living hell for several others, including Braxton too. No, I won't. Listen, man, I'm only doing this because you brought my name up, okay? You can't guilt me for going live to defend my own name when you're putting me on blast to 250,000 people. You can't say, oh, Tectone making content out of this. Well, then don't bring my fucking name up. Like, come the fuck on. You can't put me on blast and say, oh, you can't touch me. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. That's not how it goes. That's like Mickey Mouse bullshit. You can't bring up my name in a defamatory way and then say, if I react to it, I'm a problem. Am I crazy here? Feel free to let me know how I'm wrong. But let me know in chat, let me know. How the fuck somebody gonna bring up my name then be upset when I respond? That's just not how it goes. And then you could say, well, you could just tweet about it. The bitch blocked me on Twitter, so I can't even comment on the fucking post. So I can't even defend myself. This is the only thing I can do. Atsu, you have forced me into this situation. I have no way to respond or defend myself because you fucking blocked me. Let's continue. I know for my friends it's going to be difficult to process an uneasy time. I know I'll be burning bridges to work with the companies and brands I would love to work with in the future should I return to content creation. I know that once, Atsu, I highly recommend you don't return to content creation, all right? Not for a long time. Please get therapy, a lot of it, okay? This is very mentally taxing, okay? It's very mentally taxing career. Also, Atsu, despite everything, your life is important, and I want you to know that, okay? I wish somebody reached out to me and tried to make sure I was okay when all this happened. Nobody, and I mean nobody, reached out to me. I was alone. Everybody left me, okay? And this isn't me making shit up. People who've been following my channel for a while, everybody knows this. Everybody left me. I left a lot of people, and I had nobody. And I mean this genuinely, nobody. Nobody reached out to me. Do you want to know the only reason why I'm not dead, Atsu? The only reason. I will tell you though, straight up, I was in my master bedroom. I was sitting there next to my bed. I was going to bash my head against the fucking corner of my bed frame until I killed myself. And you want me to tell you why I didn't kill myself? There's one thing in my life, the number one positive that's been around my life, that's taken care of me no matter what, and has loved me unconditionally. And I'll show you. Is this fucking cat right here. Because I had the thought, if I kill myself, my cat ain't gonna have food tomorrow. And I need to make sure he lives a happy life. And Atsu, I hope to God you have Jojo. That's a cute ass cat. But unfortunately, all of these things, you gotta understand, homie, this is what you did to me. And I'm hoping that you finally get the bullshit you put me through, because now you're getting all of that back. And it sucks. Suicide is never the answer. And I promise you, your life can get better. But the thing is, you need to understand what you did to people. Because it wasn't good. And I can't lie to you. And I can't just say I feel bad for you. Okay? Because this is something that you caused. Because I'll be real. Because of you, without Eggy, I would not be here today. I would not get the redemption story that I was gifted. I would not get to be live at my peak when I thought my career couldn't get any worse. The top 100 streamers in the world now. I would not be here if I did not have this cat because of what you did to my life. I don't expect you to put a single apology in this, because I know your hatred for me runs fucking deep. And I doubt you're man enough to apologize and take accountability for what you did. You insulted All of my friends, my loved ones, you said they're all yes men. Nobody wanted to affiliate themselves with me because anybody till today who talks to me is now considered a part of my echo chamber and a yes man. The damage you've done to my career is still here today. Anybody who likes me is considered a dick rider. Anybody who likes me is considered a glazer. And content creators are afraid of talking about me in a positive light publicly because they know what happens when you support me. It's fucking terrible, bro. It's fucking terrible. But suicide is not the option. And I wish somebody would have told me that. Unfortunately, I had to find that strength from within. And I need you to find this strength from within as well. But you can't do this shit where it's like, oh, I quit. Taking everybody down with me. It's not a good look, man. It's not a good look. You never saw me put out a fucking 40, 50, 60 page document saying, oh, woe is me, feel bad for me, look at what Atsu did. I said, okay. Dust myself off, and I kept moving forward. Okay? Actions speak louder than words. And that's how it goes. Let's continue here. I know that once I post this document, I will be incredibly unwelcome in the creator community for not being able to hold my tongue and choosing to whistleblow instead. Yes, I know there's a good chance I will regret this decision for the rest of my life. You will, but it has been so bitterly painful and lonely for me to keep it all in. One of the most absurd narratives and lies that come out of Braxton's document and Tectone's mouth. You're gonna guilt me for reading something. You're gonna guilt me for reading something out loud. Okay. All right. Is that I have the power to influence and blacklist creators from working with Hoyoverse. That I have this control over who gets sponsored contractual opportunities with a multi-billion-dollar company. It is ridiculous. We have already gone on record that none of that can be proven. That was already said during the drama. That is said after the drama. We cannot prove it, nor can we disprove it. None of this is about the Hoyoverse contracts. All of this is about manipulating people from behind the scenes because that was proven. So this cherry picking thing, and I wonder how long this is going to go on for. This cherry picking thing is bullshit. It's not even the issue. Nobody cares. Everybody's playing Honkai Star on Wuthering Waves. Nobody fucking cares about this. This is about the people you manipulated behind the fucking scenes. Yes, I have vouched for people numerous times and gave my recommendation for promising creators, and these are not limited to just my friends. I have vouched for creators who I've never interacted with properly too. I will leave evidence at the bottom of this document. And even in your next line, you give more people to assume that that is what you can do. You even told MTAS that you had the power to put in a good word with him. You are your own worst enemy. That came out of your mouth, not fucking mine. Because we have gone on multiple times saying this cannot be proven, nor can it be disproven. And people can take whatever they want with a grain of salt. And I don't want to hear any more woe is me over this Hoyo contract bullshit. Nobody cares. Okay? However, contrary to what Tectone VODs want you to believe, this is not something I'm capable of doing. Every single creator I've ever worked with or contact with a homeless or staff member can vouch for you or recommend another creator. Someone's trying to type in a name or keyboard, opening your mouth and saying a name. Doesn't mean they're going to take your recommendation on board, and it's honestly a big deal. However, due to MDA's involvement, Brack's phone document, and Tectone's manipulation of the narrative, I don't know, and I want you to know what you think I manipulated from that narrative, but all I did was read a fucking paper. I read a fucking paper, bro. There's none of this conspiracy bullshit. Dude, you can just look at MTASH. Me and MTASH fucking hated each other. And all I wanted to do was to make good with them. And now we talk every now and then, which means the world to me. We even played a game of League the other day off stream, and it made me so fucking happy. It was ridiculous. I couldn't even hide how excited I was, and I had to be as a partner for his arena, and I carried him. You can ask him. I carried him in the arena game. It was good. But you can't do this bullshit of I want to destroy people. I want to make amends with people. What's this? His community is attacking me in the comments just because what I asked for was my apology. Truly disgusting things. Exactly. You even ran, we'll get into that later, Pink. But you can't act like your community, this goody two-shoes good boy community, when your own community is also attacking my roommate Pink Chew for merely asking for an apology after what you did to her with your words when you supported Enviosity's fucking 18-page twit longer where he made all these claims on me that were also disproven. right? So you can't say, woe is me, when you cause all these problems for other people. And then when people have caused you problems, oh my God. Like, do you not understand the hypocrisy of this? Do you not get it? And of course you fucking don't. It's just so disappointing. It's just so disappointing. This is not the only thing that's spun on its head. It's been completely false. Braxton messaged me privately in September 2022 to clarify how I felt about him. I once told him bluntly that I cannot vibe with him on a friend level. I do not like his play fake nice or pretend friends with anybody, and I would hope that I would ask the same question with such sincerity to anybody. They would give me an honest response too. Despite this, no, man, okay? You got to understand that you being blunt and you being direct with people doesn't mean that you're fucking based, doesn't mean that you're fucking red-pilled. You need to learn that everybody on earth wants to be treated differently, okay? And you can't just say, oh, yeah, I was real with him and he can't handle it, okay? Like, oh, yeah, thug life, bro. Look at my fucking street cred. Like, you obviously upset him and you showed no remorse for upsetting him in the way that you fucking said it. That's just not how it goes, okay? Despite this, Braxton wrote a tweet long on me soon after this on his alt account, being disappointed that me rejecting his advantage would lead to him losing out on opportunities, whether that be monetary or community-wise. Considering the way this industry works, it was a reasonable assumption, but nonetheless false assumption. Prove it. Where's the proof? I say this because the reality is a lot of people in this industry are spiteful or just horrible. They would go out of the way to ruin a person's personal life. I have seen it time and time again over the past 13 years. Atsu, you need to understand that you were friends with some of the most influential people in the entire space. And when you say, I'm not going to talk with you because I don't vibe with you, and if you've ever said that to any one of your friends, well, that's probably not a fucking good look, and that's probably not going to make them want to interact with people. So you have to understand that is what happens, okay? You can't feign ignorance. I'm not saying it's wrong, but you can't feign ignorance, okay? Let's continue. However, assuming this of me in the first place was unfair and has evidently led to prove the point we're at today with all these false allegations. And there you go. Good job. I wish you put this in all caps. That way it actually looked like you gave a fuck. All right, now let's continue. All right, let's continue. In October 2022, Braxophone messaged me regarding a very special and lucrative career opportunity with Hoyoverse, and I maintained professionalism and gave him the best advice I could. Prior to this conversation, I had given a list of content creators that were guide makers to a Hoyoverse staff member as recommendations and assumed that's why Braxton had messaged me. Braxton never brought up this conversation in his initial document, and that seriously rubbed me the wrong way. From my perspective, I had helped him market himself for a life-changing opportunity and always wanted to remain professional with him in private contact. And yet he blamed me for all his negative experiences he had faced in the creator space. This situation was brought up when Asmi stream, a large drama creator, which he denied the opportunity happened, that it actually had fell through. This was a lie. That opportunity never fell through. Braxophone did land that contract. I would like to think that his comments saying, I also would like to clarify that I don't think Atsu blocked me with that sponsor deal was out of guilty conscience. If anything, that wasn't good enough, though, as it leaves things ambiguous. In fact, it isn't good enough because it's completely unalive. Once again, I would love to see the proof. Tectone had been forcing the narrative that I could blacklist people and shows who get sponsored to all of Asmongold's viewers, and Asmon was leaning into it, trying to prove it true. No, we talked about it. It was speculation. I asked him for help to see how we can get to the bottom of this. He said we couldn't be proven, and then it was just speculation. It is what it is. Later during that Asmongold stream, he asked me if I ever contacted Hoyoverse about Braxphone. I didn't want to lie, but I also didn't want to know how to cover Braxphone's lie. I knew Braxphone had a good reason to lie, which I will touch on later, but I ended up saying I spoke to Hoyoverse about Braxphone's content was a half truth, half lie. Now, why would you do that? Now, why would you do that? Okay, you wonder why people lie and then you fucking lie. Exactly. Atsu said I knew the truth but didn't want to say anything. Okay, and then he's going to guilt. So Atsu's saying he knew the truth and he didn't want to say anything. And then he's going to guilt his friends for knowing the truth and not saying anything. It is quite literally the, okay, so rules for thee but not rules for me. It's just very hypocritical. Let's continue here. As I said earlier, Braxton was on the list I gave to Hoyoverse for a staff member, but because of MDA's involvement in the drama and Tectone convincing people that I was vouching for someone equals to being able to be in control of Hoyoverse, I did not want to mention that I'd given the list. Now, once again, it's very interesting that you're saying this, because not only me, MTash, and Asmongold all believe that because of what you said, but we all admitted that we could not prove that. Okay? So you need to stop doing this whole fuck Tectone thing. It's very childish. It's very immature. Okay? So let's stop this moral high ground thing that you're trying to do. And let's understand that you can't just say boo hoo, wah, wah, Tectone, because people just don't believe that shit. Okay? It's truly a womp womp moment. Oh my God. Tectone did something bad. Okay, here's the reason why people don't give a fuck. Okay, because I, for 5 years, have never pretended to be anything that I'm not. I understand that I'm a dickhead. I understand that I'm a jackass, okay? But the problem is when you go around parading how much of a good person you are, and then you have this mask off moment, that's when people fucking turn on you. Okay? So you can't do this, I'm the victim, and then, oh, fuck. Damn, now people know who I'm like. Because Atsu, if you were just straightforward in yourself from the get-go and transparent, nobody would give a fuck. But the problem is you put on this fake-ass positive persona and just nobody fucking believes the shit. I know I had to brought that up. The stupid narrative would get parroted, and then when people demand I share the names of all the creators I recommended, it would have just been catastrophic and caused so many other creators as well as However staff to members to unnecessarily drag the nonsense and catch strays. At this point, the Aspen stream I had been up all day, having hosted a stage at the anime convention, having hosted my friend visiting from Canada, and then having to deal with all these false allegations for over 8 hours of my own stream. I was exhausted, so I told half truth that I had spoken to Hoya about Braxton regarding his contract. Oh, I only lied because I'm tired. Okay. Well, that's fine, because you were a little bit eepy, so that's fine. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Yep. I was a little eepy, it's fine. As a result, naturally, everyone started jumping to conclusions. I had sabotaged Braxton's contract with the Hoyaverse, and I blacklisted him. This is ultimately my fault. I should have exposed his lie there and there with my chosen words better. Having spoken to Braxton, my assumption was wrong, and this list wasn't related to those contracts, but it seems like it was just some generic market research done by staff. I got no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Braxton has never been blacklisted from Hoyaverse. I don't believe Braxophone has ever been I don't believe he's ever made that claim ever. I think he said that he thought he might have been losing out on opportunities, but he was obviously never fucking blacklisted, nor has he ever said that. If he has, it's news to me. I have never seen him say that. I mean, half of his fucking videos are sponsored. Like sponsored over and over and over and over and over again. So I don't know where the fuck this is being said. Maybe it's something that I've missed, but I've never seen him say that. I would love to see the proof of that. I would love to see all of the proof for these claims, which once again, you're saying you have all this proof, and I have seen nothing in it. And we're on page 4 of 34. Holy fuck. Okay, well, let's keep going. Okay. All right. It's even possible he has most out of any creator in the space. I still cannot believe how so many people were convinced and brainwashed and believe this narrative. I don't believe anybody believed that narrative. I understand why Braxton lied. I understand why everyone who knew he lied kept it a secret too. Whoo! And I don't blame them for it. I truly mean that. There's absolutely zero benefit in going against your fact-checking Tectone, and you'll be dragging these lose-lose situations because he has cultivated a fan base that craves drama regardless of evidence. All I do is provide evidence. That's all. Every fucking stream, I say some bullshit, chat goes proof, and then I prove it. I say some bullshit, chat says prove it, and then I prove it. I do that over and over and over and over again. I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about, but I have proof of everything I fucking say. That's why I do. And then, yeah, exactly. And then when I don't, they laugh at me and I say, fuck you, can we take my word for it? And then y'all say no. This is just bullshit. I could even find multiple clips of this happening. This is just, once again, Tectone's bad, and everybody who watches Tectone is evil. It's another one of these dumbass fucking bullshit. By the way, if you're still here, I have a Wuthering Waves tournament on June 9th, 12 p.m. CST. We have Regslin and Fobmaster going, or Regslin and Mr. Pokey going at each other, and then we have Hexjuice and Manitou going at each other. The casters are going to be Fobmaster and EOQ. It's going to be fucking awesome. Be there. Don't miss it. It is going to be prime fucking content. Try out Wuthering Waves for yourself today. Not sponsored, but it would just be nice to have more players. And pull in the Yinlin banner. They need more money. So that way they can pay me and sponsor me. That'd be great. In Braxton's case, he has a non-disclosure agreement, which in simple terms, if he talks about it, he's going to get in trouble. If he wanted to do the right thing, he would have just said he was NDA'd the entire time instead of lying, but he panicked. It was revealed at the time he had a contract with Hoyaverse and was earning a lot of money from them. Tectone would have ripped him into pieces. It's exactly the kind of thing he's been cultivated in a hostile environment towards. You think so? So you're saying all these things I would have done, but you're not showing me any of the things that I've actually done. So we can assume that I've done all these things, and I'm sure you're going to make claim after all these horrible things they've done, and oh, he's attacked my poor Genshin creators. You mean the people who, when I was accused of being transphobic, homophobic, racist, sexist, misogynist, all these claims that everybody could have disproven, and nobody had my back? And you don't think the way that you feel bitter right now, I felt bitter for 2 years? Because Atsu, sure isn't a great time over here now, is it? Sure isn't a great fucking time. I had your back when I'm a nobody, and I know that, Lee. Just trust me. I understand the motherfuckers who had my back versus all that bullshit. But trust me, if you don't think I wrote it down, I wrote it the fuck down on everybody who fucked me. I wrote that shit down on paper. Once again, chat, you are more than welcome to type whatever it is that you want, but just don't do walls of text because I want to be able to understand chat. I'm looking for counterpoints. I'm looking for observations, and I'm looking for reactions. Okay? Let's continue here. Okay? Because when people fuck me, I am going to fuck them back because that's how the world goes. Same things with video game companies, same things with communities, same things with people. When people fuck me, they need to be held accountable. That's how it goes. Let's continue. For the longest time, been trying to destroy the livelihoods of creators that have worked closely with Hoyoverse. Untrue. Let me clarify. His community is extremely toxic and hostile towards these who enjoy Genshin Impact and wishing to enjoy the game in peace. Prove that it's my community. Prove it. I want you to prove that it's my community doing this. Maybe, here's a crazy idea. People are tired of the Genshin Impact community and the Genshin Impact space. The game's on a decline. The game is in a bad spot. When people are unsatisfied with the game, they're going to be unsatisfied with the content creators. You might be new to this whole content creation thing. I'm not. You can't blame people being upset with Genshin on me. You can't do this whole, oh man, it must have been Tectone. What the fuck is this, Obama in 2016? Oh, something's wrong with the country. Oh, thanks, Obama. Shut the fuck up with this whole, oh, it's Tectone's fault for all the bullshit. You talk all this time about proof. Fucking prove that it's my community and my community alone that's doing all this bullshit. Prove it. Prove it. I bet you can't. You sure love saying proof is important, evidence is important, and then you say all this bullshit I know your ass can't prove. Dumbass. Please, I urge people who think about it, think carefully. How will this community become that demonized a creator for being able to work with a game they love and earn a living doing what they love? Let me tell you how, okay? Because when a bunch of creators pretend to be, oh, the game's so good, oh, no. What happened when Wuthering Waves came out? Everybody jumped ship. Everybody jumped ship. And they knew that. Because you think your viewers don't know, but they know. They know these motherfuckers were looking at them in the eye, lying to their face and saying, dude, this update's insane. No, it's not. And it hasn't been insane. It's never been insane. It's fucking dog shit. And we all know it's dog shit. And you know what people don't like? Eating dog shit. So when they see motherfuckers lying to their face, they're going to say, hey, I know you're lying. I just want you to be transparent and be honest with your audience. Because you, I swear to God, if another motherfucker tells me that these people aren't feigning positivity, it's just cap. If so, why the fuck is Wuthering Waves popping the fuck off on all of their channels, analytics, Twitch, and YouTube? Okay? So let's relax, sweetheart. Let's continue here. And just wait for Azure Amelia. Why is it bad that creators, especially guide makers who contribute so much to the community, are demonized for getting dream opportunities? Because Tectone keeps stirring the pot and brainwashes masses of people into believing creators are paid to feed their audiences. Hoyoverse propaganda to sell characters. No, it's because having a sponsored guide can be dangerous because then we don't know if that's their genuine thought and it's a purchase. People are going to have to purchase these characters. And if we think that their integrity is being if their integrity isn't in full intact, people are going to be very confused because these gacha games are very expensive. So yes, a lot of people are very nervous about guides being sponsored because they want to know if the product they want to get is actually worth it. And then they're coming into question when they know it's sponsored rather than their own thoughts. That is not me. That is a genuine concern of normal fucking people. Same thing with you. When a content creator says, man, try Raid Shadow Legends. Wouldn't it be nice to see if one person actually said, try Raid Shadow Legends unsponsored? Because I promise you, when JonTron says, try Raid Shadow Legends, people aren't going to take that shit at face value. They're going to say, why the fuck are you sponsoring this game? I heard it was shit. Are you sure? Are you being legitimate? Because people don't like fucking sponsors. Let's continue. It's a tinfoil hat conspiracy theory, and I cannot believe how easily Tectone is able to manipulate mobs and turning on other creators. I've done plenty of contractual work with Hoyoverse and be breaking my own NDA to reveal this, but I assure you there is nothing of the sort where Hoyoverse forces you to lie about creators of their own games or to promote their sales. Now, that is the great thing, because when we talked about this, Atsu, we got to the bottom of it, and other creators already said this. Okay, and that was very important to establish going forward, knowing that creators are able to say what they want. We had this whole drama about it because people wanted to make sure that people were getting what they deserved, because there was a lot of concerns of people who played on the beta, who look at leaks, that S5 Good Night Sleep Well was just as good as the S1 version of the light cone for Acheron. Okay, and so when creators were saying, Acheron needs her light cone, a lot of people were confused. And then they saw that the video was sponsored. And they're like, oh God, is she good or is she not good? Is this legitimate? Can you even talk to me? Are you underneath the contract? It is a very normal thing to fucking wonder. It is. It's a very, very, very easy thing to understand. Tectone knows he can spew whatever bullshit he wants to get away with it because other creators aren't going to break NDA to confront him or fact check him. Because that will burn the bridge with Hoyoverse. No. What will destroy their reputation with Hoyoverse, and you know this, is merely being friends with me. Because there are multiple other creators who have been told to not interact with me with a fear of losing their sponsors. So no, being friends with me actually hurts this whole blacklist narrative that you're spewing. Not a good look. For those unaware, NDAs are found in 99% of contract deals in the industry. Of course, everybody knows this. It's a standard procedure to keep information private between contractor and contractee. There's not a single person here who doesn't already know this. Please stop letting ignorance of how the business world works let you be so easily manipulated. Breaking NDA makes you legally liable to get your ass blasted. Of course, people won't want to speak up. It's why Braxophone lied too. Every single person knows that NDAs cannot be broken. However, you can also say, I'm underneath an NDA. You can't, and you can say, I'm underneath an NDA, I cannot speak on this. You are able to say that. As of writing, Tectone has convinced a large portion of the community that numerous creators must be contractually forbidden from playing a competitor's game called Wuthering Waves. This was not me convincing people that there was a contract of making competitors not being able to play Wuthering Waves. This was by a leaked document that myself and Gotcha Smack and many other creators already went over that said, if you want to be a part of Zenless Zone Zero, you are not allowed to play Wuthering Waves. Okay? This was already shown. There was nothing made up. This is quite literally a contract, right? And it wasn't even for Hoyoverse. It was a subsidiary company that works through Hoyoverse, and it was called like, oh God, what was it called? Let me just pull up the goddamn video. Oh, Jesus Christ. The amount of manipulation in this fucking document is insane. And I can't wait for him to say, oh, dude, he's saying it's going to be manipulated. Yeah, because you're fucking manipulating. The entire thing is in here. Full ZZZ contract revealed and blacklisted CCs can get so paid. It's a Hoyoverse contract lead for Zenless Zone Zero. 100% fact. This is already a real thing. This isn't me making anything up. And this is just complete fucking bullshit. So, Atsu, if you're going to say that people are being manipulated, well then here's the fucking thing. Don't make up demonstrably false fucking claims like you have brought up here. Because when you lie, now I can't even take you fucking seriously, man. We're an hour into this fucking doc. And you've lied like 14 fucking times. Like, we're only, like, dude, at this point, when you've lied this many times, I'm surprised people aren't just clicking off the fucking YouTube video. Because once again, you've put out another fake fucking doc on Woe Is Me, Feel Bad For Me. And it makes it so hard to take you seriously. Jesus Christ, hearts in the chat for me for streaming. Second stream of the day, by the way, guys. And we're going to be here for a long fucking time. Are people so sheepish they cannot fathom that some people just don't want to play Wuthering Waves for other reasons? The game has a completely different aesthetic. The gameplay mechanics are different. The voice acting, the story are subpar. The game is riddled with bugs and so many other issues. Some people can't even load the game. We're making this fucking tribalistic wars on the same note that you can't believe that people simply don't want to play Wuthering Waves, which I don't even know who the fuck you're referring to, because the only person I know is maybe Sevi Plays, and everybody else is playing Wuthering Waves, and we've already accepted that she's not going to play it, and barely anybody besides a couple of one guys on Twitter gave her shit. Like, Wuthering Waves is a good game, guys. Can you not understand that people might want to play Wuthering Waves? Fuck, is this fucking doc sponsored by Wuthering Waves? Like, or sponsored by Get It? What the fuck is this shit? It's just so dumb. Like, dude, I feel like I'm reading a little kid's like, oh, he bullied me report. Dude, guys, I'll be real. I feel like a fucking idiot reading this shit. Like, this shit is so fucking pathetic. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, guys, does anybody fucking feel bad for this guy? Like, how are we expecting this dude to feel bad for this guy when all he's doing is just lying and hypocrisy and manipulation, saying all these claims he can never prove, then saying, oh, I was ruined by claims that can't be proven. And it's like, Jesus Christ. I feel like a disappointed fucking parent, bro. It's like telling someone who loves oranges and wants a more flavorful orange to go and eat a fucking banana instead. What the fuck are you talking about? Sure, they're both fruits, but they're completely different flavor profiles. Some people might like both, but not everyone does. I can't believe I have to use an analogy like this. You literally didn't have to use that. But the saddest part is people still won't get everyone has different tastes. The number of creators are reading hate comments since the launch of Wuthering Waves, insinuating that Hoyoverse shills are slaves because they don't want to make content in a game they're not interested in, is insane. It's all stemming from Tectone. No, brother. It's stemming from the fact that Genshin Impact is in a shit fucking state. Do you think the people in China and the people in Japan who are receiving the same comments have been influenced by me? Like, come the fuck on, man. You think I'm Mr. Worldwide? You think Tectone has gone global? If this whole fucking, Tectone, just shut the fuck up. So with all Tectone has done in mind and the influence he wields, why on earth would Braxton admit to having a contract with Hoyoverse and being one of their prize creators? Atsu, I already fucking knew that. Okay? Like, do you think I'm fucking dumb? I'm well aware of the people who have contracts in the community. I'm well aware of it. And you can ask Brax about himself. He told me that shit. And you know what I said? Okay, get your bag, King. Who cares? Okay, it's not about contracts at all. It's about the fact that you're going behind people's backs and manipulating them. Why would he bring up the fact that I actually helped him with something so valuable? It actually completely dissolves the nonsense he put me against him and instead put a massive target on his back instead. No, it wouldn't. Nobody's gonna be angry at Brax at all. I want to remind people that what happened soon after this drama, the Honkai Star Rail creator server drama, where a select few privileged creators were invited to make content on newly released character Acheron went way in advance to release of the game. Braxton was invited to this, another example of how he isn't blacklisted, and then what happened? Tectone went straight after him and the other creators who were invited without rhyme or reason, and the first thing to do was create drama. No, did not go after him. I went after, is this information true or not? We got to the bottom of it very quickly. X-Slice helped a lot with that. It was solved, I shit you not, in 30 minutes. Resolved in 30 fucking minutes. Easy fuck. Had a conversation. Easy peasy. This resulted in an on-stream Discord couple between Tectone, Braxton, and several other creators, and incidentally, this was the first time ever Tectone's own community did not echo chamber him. It's a fucking echo chamber. Okay, dude. I'm glad we dropped that little callback in there, man. This is great. It's like going through fucking Rush Hour 1, 2, and 3 all in one doc. He then rage quit the discussion as Twitch chat kept disagreeing with him, and it ended up requiring Asmongold's intervention to calm him down. It was embarrassing this is how he operates, but there was absolutely no benefit in saying anything that would lure the attention of Tectone's drama farming towards yourself. So I understand why Braxton lied and I understand why nobody else spoke about the truth. No. So the thing was, I was saying one thing. I was being misunderstood. I went to go ask Asmongold the legitimacy of my claim, and then I got legitimacy of my claim because people weren't understanding me. And the reason why is because Asmongold was smarter from a business sense. They don't understand business things. They are just Genshin content creators. So rather than talk to a bunch of people who don't run an ad company, who don't have a video game publishing company, who don't frequently work with sponsorships and understanding how to get people opportunities in the business, just like you say you don't do, I went to go talk to somebody that fucking does. And when you go to learn information, you should go to people who know what the fuck they're talking about versus not a bunch of people who fucking don't. There's a reason why people Google shit and they don't Bing shit. Because Bing has no idea what the fuck they're talking about and Google is fucking reliable. Hopefully that makes fucking sense. Who are you going to talk to about basketball? LeBron James? Or Timmy Turner from the Fairly Odd Parents? Well, technically he can use his fishes or wishes to grant the fucking a wish. So maybe he could know. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just such a bullshit narrative of, oh, he stopped doing the conversation. I just saw it was a waste of fucking time. Okay, rather just, instead of having my community believe a bunch of bullshit, just go to the guy who will actually call me out on my bullshit. And acting like Asmongold is an echo chamber for me is fucking ridiculous. Asmongold keeps it straight no matter fucking what, just like he kept it straight with you. Are you going to mention that? I sure hope so. Moving on about the live event contract, I want to talk about this blacklist from Hoyo creator events for Mark Braxton made. Although he changed the wording, it was far too late when he did. This was the sentence that he used to create the narrative in the first place that I blacklisted Braxton from sponsored opportunities, which wasn't even his main point. The entire sentence should be phrased into, I was not invited to private parties and gatherings, which many creators, including my friends who make Genshin Impact content, Genshin Impact or Honkai videos were invited to, and Atsu's blacklisting me from them. Yes, the rewording this makes it seem very cringe. To be honest, I do still think it's incredibly cringe and entitled of Braxphone to have expected such things. I understand it's upsetting to not be invited to parties or gatherings because your friends are being invited, but for almost every single party he mentioned to me when he talked in private, it had nothing to do with me other than the fact that I was in attendance for some of them. So of course it makes me bitter and frustrated to be blamed for them. Regardless of that, I don't agree with the sentiment that people are entitled in other people's private spaces just because they have a mutual connection present. Atsu, maybe that's because you took a photo of you and your whole friend group that you admitted to, and then you told Braxophone to get the fuck out of the photo so you could take a new photo. What do you think that's going to make him feel? You're going to fucking fault Brax for having fucking feelings? It's the same photo. Do you not remember that? Here we go. Here we go. It's at this point Jake Tawano's involvement in the drama rubbed me the wrong way, and he threw me under the bus. The biggest gripe regarding private parties Braxphone had was a party hosted by Jake in 2023. From my understanding, Jake privately messaged Braxphone during the height of the drama to clear his own name and give Braxphone the idea were never issues between them. This is simply untrue, as Jake did not like Braxphone and he had several valid reasons to dislike them. The main one being that Braxphone doxed Jake's girlfriend at the time and gave poor apology to her. This was a current issue, not a previous issue. So this is just quite simply wrong. Okay? So to act like this is the reason prior when this is the reason current is very disingenuous. However, Jake cares immensely about his public image and would rather avoid drama where possible, so he opted to not be forthcoming in his explanation to Braxphone. I have already talked to Braxphone about this and shown him receipts proving that Jake did have an issue with him. During the drama, Jake contributed to this narrative that I manipulated him and others into staying away from Braxphone by confirming parts of Braxphone's document to be true, despite it misquotations and things being completely taken out of context. So the crazy thing is here, Atsu, how did Jake initially get a bad impression of him? Because this party that he wanted to go to, and once again, I have no idea, I was not there. If this party that he wanted to go to was a problem because Jake didn't like him because he exposed his girlfriend during the party, then how would he not have gone to that party? How would he be at that party that Jake didn't want him to go to, but he also doxed him there? So your timeline makes no fucking sense. Let's continue. The reality private party situation that Jake invited a cosplayer called Yasha Fluff, who then invited Ying, a friend of Braxophone's, and she told Braxphone of the party. For clarity, Ying didn't link the party for any malicious reasons. She was just talking to a friend genuinely. Braxophone then proceeded to ask people if they could get him to the party as a +1, and when Jake found out about that, he was not happy. After some digging, he found out that Ying was the one who told Braxophone about the party, and he gave Yasha and Ying a scolding, which then got relayed to back to Braxophone, and he interpreted it as him being unlisted, uninvited Braxophone to the party. He was never invited to in the first place. The simple truth is this was a private party. Jake was hosting it. It was just poor etiquette from Ying to share private information about it in the first place, especially as someone else's +1. The result of all this was that Braxphone blamed me for everything that had absolutely nothing to do with him. I personally feel either Jake or Ying should have cleared this publicly, but neither of them did, just choosing to avoid drama altogether and letting me take the fall for it. I did confront Jake and Ying over the matter privately, and I also had to give this explanation to Braxphone, which is just disappointing to me as a friend. I find myself having to clean up after other people's problems, which would be a recurring theme. You need to hold your friends accountable. If this was all true, you should have brought it up. That's not anybody else's fault but your own. If you see your friend being a little bitch, they don't like something, well, then they're not your friend. And I would also, and I'm hoping there's proof. I'm hoping there's proof somewhere in this document of this shit. But I'm not seeing it. But I'm hoping that we see some proof. Now, Jake Tawano, feel free to let me know, man. Let me know. Durag. Fucking pirate. What the fuck is that? Arg. Dish also included this narrative that I manipulated people into staying away from Braxphone, and I believe her comments to be the most damning of them all. I also confronted her privately about the matter, and I did not feel she really cared about how much damage she had caused me. She denied her intention as to save face and protect her public image, but I could not see from her expectations nor from the wording in her public commentary how this wasn't the case. She made a remark saying that she was very confused by my distrust towards Braxophone after an offline TV party in 2022, where we had all crossed paths and further challenged me to prove explanations. She implied that I had caused a divide between our friend circle and Braxophone, speaking for others without thought, and I could not believe what I was reading. There were so many outlandish claims that Braxophone document that she could have refuted, but she chose to gloss over them completely. To this day, I still get asked by friends in adjacent communities, and even my real-life friends questioning why she wrote any of this or telling me she had stabbed me in the back. I know she cares a lot about her public image, and I know she's extremely calculated with PR. She insisted on proofreading and helping me write my 55-page document. I now start to doubt her intentions were to help me, but this rather just to check there wouldn't be anything damning written about her in the document. This has been the toughest part of the drama to process for me as Durag, and I deeply care and trust her for. Amongst our friend group, she is the one I had most serious conversation about life and in the future, since we're both at a similar point in our lives. I'm going to keep it 100%. This is what happens when you pander to the weak. When you pander to the weak, they will turn against you. Okay? This is no one's fault but yourself. Everybody knew Dish was fake. Okay? Everybody knows this content creator clique only gives a fuck about PR. And do you know how ridiculous I felt when I looked at y'all and said, I'll keep it a buck. The moment they stop content creation, nobody gives a fuck about what anybody else is doing. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. We can smell a fake bitch from a mile away. And this whole fake bullshit positivity thing, Atsu, that you hate so much, that's what caused you to lose your friendship. This whole thing about me calling out people for being overly positive. Isn't that crazy how the same thing's happening to you because you didn't call it out? Because your friends are fake as fuck? That's why I call out people when they're fucking fake. And if you would have done the same thing that I do, which is call out the bullshit, things would have been a lot better off now, wouldn't there? Wouldn't it be a lot better? You can learn something from me, man. Let's continue here. I cannot speak to all the claims in this docket and processing it all, but I will tell you I was very confused by Atsu's distrust for you and said so in the car after the Anime Expo where we all met. And unfortunately, that is where my investment stopped. I heard passing comments about you here and there, but never bothered to ask questions or make up my own mind about the issue. I need to apologize to you and take accountability for not paying more mind to a growing divide between Atsu and our friend circle, and you, for not actually getting to know you myself. I have been focused on my own career and happiness. Happy to have a friend in the CC space, apathetic and unconcerned with how this was ousting must have been felt to you. Reading this now, I can see how much this hurt. I will leave it to Atsu to explain where the distrust stems from. I am looking forward to hearing it as well, but no matter what, I owe you an apology. I am so sorry it's this late. Very, very, very interesting that your so-called best friend would say this bullshit about you, huh? That's wild, right? That's wild, right? It's fucked up that he's going after his friends, TBH, to save face. Really shows how he treats his friends. It's all business. Exactly. That entire fucking group is full of the fakest motherfuckers I've ever seen. And if you take offense to that, I know you won't say anything because you're fake as fuck, right? It is what it is, right? Like, and it's important that people know that you're fake as fuck so they don't waste time on you like other people have. And that's just how it goes. Just like it's important that people know that I don't give a fuck about your feelings, right? So if you don't like somebody blunt, and I make this abundantly clear, if you don't like somebody blunt, okay, we shouldn't talk, okay? It's the same thing with another content creator who I will just say, okay? There's a content creator called Mafuyu, okay? I think they're fucking great. But I acknowledge that my personality is not good with their personality. So 2-3 years ago, I let them know I am going to upset you if we remain friends because I'm a fucking dick and I'm worried that you're a little bit too soft to be my friend. And I let them know. And we went separate ways. And it is what it is. You need to understand how you are with your friends. You need to understand how your friends are. And if you don't get that, then it's fucked. Not everybody can be friends. But what I didn't do was warn anybody about me being a dick or her being fucking too soft. But the problem is you heard about this bullshit with fucking Brax, and then you told everybody. Speaking of which, feel free to check out Mafuyu. Great fucking streamer. Great streamer. Now let's continue. For context, after the offline TV party in 2022, in a car ride home where I confided my friends to say did not trust Braxophone and felt extremely uncomfortable. Why? Well, it's extremely ironic concerning the accusation Braxophone made towards me spreading rumors, but he made a serious allegation against a presently active voice actress calling them a sexual predator. What the fuck? But he made a very serious allegation against a presently active voice actress calling them a sexual predator as the very first topic of conversation with me at that party. It was jarring to hear or be greeted by in such a manner. But yeah, I still did not share that information with anybody. In the car ride home, because these were unsubstantiated allegations, true or false, rumor spreading, especially to this degree, can have such extreme outcomes. It's extremely ironic that the accusation Braxton made towards me of spreading rumors, but he made a serious allegation against a presently active voice actress calling them a sexual predator as the very first topic of conversation at that party. You got to understand, it's a jarring thing to hear, but you don't just cut off communication with somebody because you hear that. You hear them out, and then you ask for proof. You don't just say, this guy gave me a warning that someone might be a sexual predator. I'm never going to talk to him again. Imagine how that makes people feel when they come out for the first time. You need to hear these people out, not shut them off and just slam the door in their fucking face. That's just not how it fucking goes. All right. True or false, rumor spreading, especially to this degree, can have extreme outcomes. You know what else can have bad outcomes? When someone is a sexual assaulter, when someone is a sexual predator, and nobody hears them out. Do you not get how ridiculous this is? Do you not understand why Braxophone might have been a little bit concerned hearing this information? Now let's continue. Another lie. Braxophone did not make the accusation. He was told by someone that the VA was dangerous, and he was told to warn Atsu. I cannot speak on that. I don't know the proof. I have not seen that claim. Okay? But, okay. Yes, I repeat, this voice actors are still acting in the community to this day, and I have spoken to people in the VA community and other creators to get a better idea of what the fuck is going on, but ultimately, it's a lot of he said, she says. As a result, I have found myself just distancing myself from a lot of the VA community. Even though there are a lot of people who I think are awesome. Okay, so what you're telling me is that there's someone in the voice acting community that's a sexual predator that nobody's talking about? Well, what the fuck? We should probably get to the bottom of that, don't you think? Because when we don't get specific, there's AoE damage. And that's the issue. I shouldn't have had to be dragged again by Dish's demands for an explanation, but if I didn't give an explanation, I'm just this horribly prejudiced person without a valid reason to feel uncomfortable around Braxophone. I have contemplated numerous times whether I should have just exposed everything Braxophone told me about this VA and then deal with it instead. This is not true. This is not the first time you met him. The first time you met him was at a fucking convention where he wanted to take a photo with you, and you said it was the creepiest experience you've ever had. This is demonstrably untrue by your own words. Let me take a piss. Here we go. That would be so disrespectful and likely cause more hurt to any victims involved. It's not my place to speak on their behalf, and it certainly wouldn't have come from Braxtone's mouth in the first place either. It's another example of me having to clean up after someone else's problems, taking the fall for it. I ended up looking like a horrible person because I chose not to spread this rumor Braxtone told me to my friends at the time. Being careful of a sexual assaulter, a sexual predator, should not be something you feel comfortable for covering up. Okay? That should not be something that you feel comfortable doing. Now, at this point, I want to know, chat, is there anything that you feel like I'm manipulating? Do you think there's any point that I'm not missing? Do you think I am trying to deceive you with this whatsoever? Because I have his words pulled up on here, and I'm wondering, and I'm getting a little bit lightheaded from reading all this, so hearts in the chat for me. Do you feel that I'm trying to misconstrue anything or manipulate anything? Because I have no motive to do that. Okay? Because I'll be real. If I get called out for doing some bullshit and being a dickhead, are you guys going to be surprised? Absolutely not. I'm a dickhead. Is what it is. That's why I have the emote fucking dick tone in my chat. Like, dude, the crazy thing is, there's going to be people that believe this fucking garbage. That's what's insane. Right? All right, cool. We're all good? Great. Why does it always happen to you, man? Love you. Hey, I appreciate y'all too. Also, thank you for the follows, boys. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, boys. Hey, much love. Much love, boys. Much love. All right. Remaining on topic of my friends, we had a Discord server called The Bozos, which I had created to play Minecraft with friends and a place to hang out, which has now been discontinued. I know a lot of other creators hold a deep animosity to this friend group and label it as a clique because they couldn't get access to the server. It's crazy to me that creators who are friends are not allowed to have boundaries and maintain tight-knit groups without being called cliquey for it. So here's the crazy thing. I have gone on record saying multiple times that I also have a server where I only invite people who I like in it. And you know what's crazy? I also even liked a couple people that I don't fucking like in it. And then I yelled at them to their fucking face, and then we hashed it out. Nobody has a problem with it. It's a problem with how you run it. Okay? So this whole thing where, oh, we're not allowed to have friends. I do the same fucking thing, bro. I do the same fucking thing, bro. It's literally called gotcha mans. What's nuts? That's what's fucking nuts. And if you want to be in there, just DM me. The only people who I won't invite into the server is people who have made attacks on my personal life. You can even shit talk me. But it's when you go after my personal life, that's when I draw an issue. Case in point, there's a content creator who quite literally copyright struck my fucking channel. And I still said, yeah, they can join. As long as they don't cross the line. As long as, and once again, there's a content creator in here who can vouch for exactly what I said. And I just want to see, will that one person weigh in and vouch for what I said? Because they know somebody copyright struck me, and I still said, it's all good if they can join. Thank you, Mugen. I can vouch for what Tectone is saying. Because I won't make this click bullshit. Everybody's welcome, as long as they don't come after me personally. And well, they can come after me, but my personal life, my friends, my partners, my life outside of content creation. Like the shit Zajeff said, which I can't prove, unfortunately. That's why I don't fuck with Zajeff, right? That's why I don't fuck with Atsu. That's why I don't fuck with Envy. Because they went after my personal life, and I don't fuck with that. Because I never, ever went after their personal life. That's some bullshit. Find me a goddamn clip of me bringing up Fishy Wishies, Enviosity's fucking wife. You won't find that a goddamn time. You will not find that a goddamn time. Find me shit talking somebody first before they shit talked me. You won't. You won't. Besides Gotcha Smack, and we hash it out. The boys. We hash it out. So yeah. It's a little bit bullshit. And you got to understand when this friend group has constant collabs, it's going to rub people a lot of the wrong way, depending on how you fucking run it. Let's continue. Can we please stop acting like every single creator in the world has the purest intentions and there are people who obviously want to use others for his personal gain? Who cares? Who cares if somebody wants to clout chase? Who cares if somebody wants to ladder climb? It's business. Are we going to be upset at business people making business decisions? Who fucking cares, bro? Who cares? Of course, it's not applied to everyone, but it's obvious that certain people are hungry for opportunities to grow their own brand. Oh man, how awful is that? It's extremely telling when people make such a big deal about others not allowing them into their friend circles. Why is it such a big deal? Why do these people have to be friends with specific creators? Why does the world ending for them? Or is it simply because it stunts their career progression? I always find it damning that by far the most common names mentioned by creators are Anthony Chen, Dish, and Tuanos. By far the three biggest creators I'm commonly associated with when there were so many people in this other friend group. Why do you assume that everybody wanting to be friends with these people are for business? Why is it okay that you also befriended all three of these people randomly? So why is it okay when you do it, but it's bad when other people do it? That's a crazy question for me to ask here, man. Because, I mean, you befriended them pretty quick, right? So why is it okay when you do it, but when other people do it, why is it a problem? And then why do you know about it? Why do you know who wants to be friends with who? Why do you know? And also, why are they telling you? Why is it that you seem to know all this shit? Because I promise you, none of my friends know any of that shit. I keep that shit personal. But why the fuck is everybody telling you this shit? For transparency, the people in this friend group were Akron, Anthony Chen, BTMC, Bwap, Dish, Enviosity, Fishy Wishes, Fob Master, Lowe's Pro. I'll keep it a buck, bro. Fob is friends with himself. Okay? Fob is friends with himself. Okay? Fob will hate you one day. He will love you the next day. Okay? That's just how Fob goes. All right, so let's relax that Fob was in the group. Fob is a motherfucker who does whatever's best for Fob. Okay? That's just how it goes. Lowe's Pro, who the fuck is that? Nekapi, Psycho, Toronto X-Lice. For those of you unaware, you know what's crazy? Why do all these motherfuckers not talk to me? Besides Slice. But Slice gets an anxiety attack whenever we talk, which sucks. Because him and I were friends before all this bullshit. But it is what it is. I wouldn't risk my livelihood over a random either. Because I know being friends with me loses you a lot of opportunities. It is what it is. All right? For those of you more aware of these content creators' romantic relationships, you'll notice a lot of the romantic partners are not even in this Discord server. The reason for this is simply because early on in establishing the Discord server, we all had an agreement to not expand the server no matter what the reason was. In order to preserve a safe space for ourselves. It had nothing to do with disliking other people or thinking we're better than them. I hope our firmness in staying consistent with this agreement, the clear execution of people's romantic partners. Of course, people are going to go make friends with whoever they want, and that was exactly the case for me. So let me get this right. So you and your wife were allowed to be in there, but nobody else was. Well, then this makes no fucking sense. So Fishy and Enviosity are allowed in. Okay? All right. Psycho and X-Lice are allowed in. You and Nekupi are allowed in. For this whole, we aren't allowed to have partners. What the fuck does that even mean? 3 of y'all have that. What the fuck? That makes no sense in this own doc. Of course, people were going to go out and make friends with whoever they want. It was exactly the case for me. I was really proactive and extroverted in reaching out to other people and organizing group hangouts, trips, and adventures. However, because a lot of people in this group are naturally introverted and are not the proactive type, Tectone amongst others were easily able to spin this narrative that I'm this ringleader controlling everyone's free will. So, by you saying I spun this narrative, you are absolved of all wrongdoing. You were saying you never did that, even though multiple content creators have gone out and said that. So it's my fault that you were in charge of everything. And if you weren't this ringleader, this extroverted leader in a group of introverts, that you organized all the hangouts and the trips and the events, and you were aware of who were friends with who, yeah, man. It must have just been me spinning a narrative. It must have just been me. When your own friends have gone on record to say they were manipulated by you. But yeah, it must have just been me, bro. Great. Prove it. Prove that all these people that don't fuck with me listen to my word over their best friend's word. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it that these people trusted a guy that they, let's be real, bro. You think Enviosity's listening to my fucking opinions? You think Dish is listening to my opinions? You are full of shit, bro. What the fuck do you think I am? Dr. Evil? This motherfucker is nuts. I swear to God, Atsu stubs his toe in the morning and goes, damn you, Tectone. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Many things were shared in this friend group, one of which being my annoyance with Braxophone having contacted Koyoverse staff to complain about me on 3 different occasions, 3 different staff members. So you're sharing the fact that you get pissed off by Braxophone to the group of the largest creators in Genshin Impact, and you think this isn't costing him opportunities. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit. I mean, bro's just self-reporting at fucking medbay. Jesus Christ. Okay. The first time I found out I remained professional, bottled up and kept to myself. Soon I found out I did the same thing, bottled it up. Finally, for the 3rd time, I had enough. It's been 2 years at this point. I told my friends what was going on. Braxophone could have contacted me at any point over these 2 years in the same way. He got to me for advice over his contract. Yet, whatever reason he chose, going to 3 different Hoyoverse staff members to complain about me instead. Because your last time DMing him was uncomfortable as shit. I did not block him until I found he had contacted a 3rd staff member. Of course, it leaves me bitter that people question my professionalism when it wasn't he who chose to take such drastic measures. And I just kept private to myself entirely and kept it secret from my friends and even my wife for so long. But you literally told right here that you do not like Brax. What the fuck do you think that did? And obviously, when a creator is curious about what's going on behind the scenes, there is no guilt to be had for making sure that your career isn't being fucked by somebody else. Because living in paranoia and never speaking up for yourself is how you get fucked. And that's how it goes. Eventually, guys, we are 30% of the way done. Make sure to follow the stream, guys. Hearts in the chat for me. Jesus Christ. This is a fucking... It's like I'm a dad and a group of fucking children, bro. This is ridiculous. Like, this is the most 12-year-old, everybody's bad but me shit. This is insane. This is insane. Eventually, when I did tell my friends that Braxton was talking behind my back to Hoyever's staff, made it explicitly clear to not care at all they were friends with him. I was informed the issue Braxton had was he felt he was gate-kept from all these people, be it by me. Said the exact same thing about not caring if people remained friends with Tectone when he and I had a very public falling out. That message was received loud and clear, and the likes of Darg and Jake remained on good terms with Tectone for a long period of time. No, they fucking didn't! What the fuck are you on about? No, they fucking didn't. What the fuck? I even met Tawano in real life, and it was weird as shit. We were at a bar in a VTuber party, and he said, "Hey, I respect the grind," and that's the result of our conversation. Because I've always wanted to be Tawano's friend. I'll be 100% honest. I think he's a good dude. Obviously, I think he's a little bit of a pussy. But we're all a little bit of a pussy, man. Sometimes shit's a little bit fucked up, right? But the reality is that I wanted to be Homeboy's friend because the first, and I talk about this shit all the time, we meet for the first time, we run around the big tree in Mondstadt, and we talk about anxiety and our fears as a content creator. Never was the same after your shit, bro. Never was the same. Same thing with Dish. Dish and I even played games. We even played games for fucking the little fucking Rumble game. After your shit, bro, never talked again. That's bullshit, and you know that's bullshit. You know that's bullshit. Fucking insane. It's just straight up fucking lies. Straight up fucking lies. However, when it came to Braxphone, that message was suddenly lost, and now it's my fault there's a rift between them and according to Durag. These people are all grown-ups. Why am I being blamed for their inability to communicate like adults? I am not their babysitter, and I felt it was extremely disingenuous of Durag and Jake to imply it was my fault for their avoidance of Braxphone. Here's the conversation at that time. Because, bro, they trust you and your word. This is one guy unaware of the power he has over his friend group. And this right here is demonstrable of how unaware of how much damage and how much power this guy had over the biggest content creators in Genshin Impact. Okay? That's what's wild. Dies of cringe. Can't believe I had to type his butt. Although I do not trust nor like him, if you want to be friends with Braxphone, it's totally fine. I have been told he's going around to Hoyever staff complaining I'm not befriending him as a result. He can't get access. I can't believe I have to type this, and I don't trust him, and I don't like him, and he's causing issues behind the scenes, but you can be friends, I guess. What the fuck is that? Like, bro, your own DMs make you look psychotic. You're unaware of your own words. You're unaware of your own power. How the fuck do you not get it? Why do you have to type that? Such to you guys. Damn, Brax connected like that to Hoyever says. Even Fob is sussed as shit on your own messages. I'm BFF with Sekapoko. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I feel like he can't get access. It's probably because he hasn't reached out. Well, we are also connected to the same people, etc. OKEKW. I assume other CCs have asked to those three to be a middleman to be communicate with me when he could have DM'd me like the last time he did. Anyway, after this ordeal, I have just removed him from all my socials. I can't be bothered dealing with people like him, but likewise to Tectone or whoever else, I hope people do not feel obligated to avoid people for my sake. Oh, yeah. I sure hope you guys can still be friends with these people who are really bad and a danger to your career, and I really don't like them, and they're just super dangerous, but yeah, you guys can be friends. Do you know what the word manipulation means? Because if you're going to claim that I'm going to claim that you're being manipulative, brother man, that's because you are. Anybody with fucking eyes can see how manipulative this is. I cannot just look at this. You picked this. You picked this. I am not manipulating anything. This is a screenshot of what you fucking said. And if you don't think this is going to manipulate people into making boundaries, then you're just wrong. If you think this is not going to manipulate people into not feeling legitimate towards people or have a different opinion, you are wrong. Atsu, you are a product of your own disaster, man. You've attempted to pity bait people. You've attempted to manipulate people, cherry pick evidence, gaslight information, say you want proof for all the claims that other people make, yet you provide no proof for anything that you say. And all you had to do was just say, I'm sorry for everything. Do you really think that if you were to admit, I'm sorry about all the issues I caused to Tectone and all the damage I caused him, you don't think I wouldn't accept that? Really, you don't think I would invite you on my podcast? Here's a crazy thing, Atsu. I've even gone on record, on stream, and Twitter, saying that regardless of all the bullshit, I would still invite you on the game show. I would still invite you on the podcast. I have gone on record saying that shit. My chat's heard it. I fucking hate snakes. Fucking wild. I assume other CCs too, but he's asked those 3 middlemen to communicate with me when he could have just DM'd me like last time he did. Anyway, after this ordeal, can't be bothered. We already read this, okay? Just sounds like maybe he's too anxious to direct DM. Well, last time he DM'd me, asked about a relationship, he wanted an honest answer. Monka W. So I should have told him I don't like him. So Fob understands that he's uncomfortable messaging you, and you don't understand that he's uncomfortable messaging you. So why do you think he did that? Because he's afraid of you. And you're going to guilt him for being afraid of you? It's the same thing with people who have abusive parents who say, why didn't you tell me you were in danger? Why didn't you tell me you were in trouble? Because I'm afraid of you, Dad. And I don't want to get hit like the last time you hit me. And you have no sympathy for these people because you can't think about anybody but yourself. Why won't he just reach out to me after I said, I'll be real, brother. I don't fucking like you. You're creepy as fuck. Yeah, man, let me DM the guy again. You couldn't even be cordial. Keck W. Then he wrote a twit longer on me. Dies of cringe. Since when? First time I'm hearing this. I'm kind of just neutral with everyone unless they're evil. I've tried to be neutral with Tectone for a while, but he made it too hard, so I think we kind of just put an arm's length between each other. And yes, Fob called me out on Twitter, realized he was wrong, and then deleted the shit. Now, don't get me wrong. Am I too dumb to acknowledge that Fob is 1,000,000% a businessman? No, absolutely not. I understand he wants to have as many connections as possible. I totally get it. Run your business. Do your shit. If you think I'm too stupid to acknowledge that, you're wrong. He's even going to cast my fucking tournament tomorrow. So if you can't see the change in opinion, is what it is. And whether that's because I'm the most viewed Genshin or Wuthering Waves content creator on the planet, here's the thing, man. I don't care. For me, good content is good content. If we can become friends along the way, it is what it is. But I frequently interact with people I don't like all the time. I joined OTK. Is what it is. Is what it is. On his burner. Bruh, I heard the whole thing with Brax from this person. So funny. Oh my God, these aren't private DMs? Is this in a fucking server? This was here for everybody to see? What the fuck? How many people are a part of this? Bro. What the fuck do you think this was going to do to other people? Oh, how innocent these DMs are. How innocent. What the fuck? The names aren't white, so it is a server. Oh my God. You're just talking about this in front of fucking everyone? And everybody knew about this shit? And they didn't say nothing? So you have a server of a bunch of your little rat fucks that shit talk every other creator? Hey, me too, but I just don't hide it. You see what I'm saying? And that's the difference, right? Is that you're trying to hide this shit, right? And act like you're such a good guy, right? And that's why you got so fucked career-wise, right? Because you hide all this shit. I just say it. Hey, fuck them. Straight up, fuck them. Atsu, I'll be real. I'm talking shit about you non-fucking stop. And it's easy, too. It's easy. I never run out of bad things to say. I even got a shirt just for you, man. It's insane. This shit is pathetic. This fake nice guy bullshit. Why the fuck do you think I called out? Insane. This is your fault, Kappa. He wants to be friends with you, and he was very sad he was uninvited from the party. Bro, I was not happy. He can suck my ass, and Ying can too for breaking rules. And inviting people was a +1. That is just utterly disrespectful to the host, inconsiderate, creative problems that should not have been made, and unprofessional. Very disappointed in Ying and others. That was mean. I didn't mean this, but that situation was very frustrating. Oh my God, Tawano, you're such a baby, bro. Bro, apologize for saying he can suck my ass. Jesus Christ. Oh, I called him a dummy head. Jesus Christ, Tawano, just fucking chill, bro. It ain't that deep. But the problem is that Atsu is convincing people that it is that deep. That's the problem. I've never seen you type so fast. On a serious note, most of this stems from him wanting to be friends with you, and he feels you're being gatekept. So, Glad's new friend unlocked. Uninvited. Ying invited to the party when she didn't have invites to give out. Or she spread the word supposedly. Dies a cringe. When party was fully capped and he's blaming me for being uninvited. Sigh. I also can't believe you have to type this. I don't even think that's the case. I think he just wanted to get to the party. Also, if he wanted to be my friend, he wouldn't have apologized so poorly to blank during the incident. I know who that is. It's a VTuber. And followed me and unfollowed me repetitively until I noticed on Twitter. Also true. I was told he was upset people went to your party instead of hanging out with him. Can you blame him? It's a party. Oh, man. Brax is upset because he wasn't invited to a party. Man, what a fucking retard. Lol, let's all shit talk him in our private group chat. Lol, Brax wants to be your friend. Lol, what a retard. He could kill himself. Oh, I'm a victim. Oh, I'm a victim. Oh, I can't believe it. This isn't a click? You telling me this ain't a click? And I want to be real, Atsu. I have a Discord full of tons of people that are your friends that don't say shit when I shit talk you nonstop. So these are some great friends you chose, man. If this ain't a click, if this ain't an echo chamber, I don't know what the fuck is, brother man. Insane. Sigh. Kek L reacted by Dish. Dish, Tawano, Nekapi, Fob, Tawano, Atsu. Okay? And you know what's crazy? I don't give a fuck that they do that. But the problem is that you yourself don't get how that's a fucking click. And you don't get how that's fake as fuck. So just stand on fucking business and just say that shit out loud. Enough of this two-faced shit, because this is why people get called out for being fake motherfuckers, because y'all fake motherfuckers. This was a year ago, and I think a lot of things have healed since then. Follow the stream. We're going through all of this. And then when I'm done, I'm going to the fucking gym. Let me go piss. Sorry, give me 1 second. One of my favorite porn artists released a new set. It's Cowgirl Cynthia from Pokemon. I'm about to beat my dick to this shit later. Gotta cue the upload. Alright. Dude, 98 photos of Cynthia in a cowgirl outfit. Like a cowgirl bikini. Link, it's the artist Bale CXY. B-A-L-E CXI on Twitter. I repost their shit all the time. And it's AI. Even better. Dope. Anyways. Yeah, somebody will post it on my Twitter community. You can join it. It's called Tectone's Degens on Twitter. Yeah. AI is weirder. Hey, it is what it is. It gets the job done. It lets me beat my dick. Is what it is. All right, cool. Anybody got any questions? Anybody see how this is the type of shit that causes so many people so many issues because all you got to do is say Tectone bad and everybody believes this shit? Guys. I shit you not. Okay? This shit, no joke, has 9.2 thousand likes. Seen by 1.2 million people. People believe this shit. Is that not the most pathetic shit you've ever seen? This is so bullshit, it's wild. And what's crazy is all you gotta do is just say Tectone bad. Imagine that. No way those 9K people read the entire thing. Absolutely not. Imagine that. Why is Jake being two-faced? That's crazy. Because sometimes in the business, that's just what happens, man. Imagine that. This going on YouTube? Oh, absolutely. To be fair, a lot of people didn't read past the suicide stuff. Oh, yeah, they probably got baited because Atsu knows the attention span. He hit him with the woe is me right at the beginning. Build up the anxiety. Say, oh, where have I been? Oh, I've been really sad. Feel bad for me and believe everything I say now. Guys, come on. It's ridiculous. This shit is ridiculous. And we have done nothing but simply show his document and use his own words as proof or disproof of what he is saying. Because people don't read the fucking doc. People won't read the fucking doc and they're getting fucked up and they're all falling into his little trap. But guess what? Here's the thing you got to realize. I don't give a fuck about getting anybody new. Because everybody I give a fuck about, I already got. But it's crazy how when you read all this shit, and this is why he released a very long one, because he knows people aren't going to read it. That's how he gets you. Yeah, thanks for the red. Steam retard tweeted. Oh, Steam Bun is so full of shit. He's so fucking stupid. All right, cool. Let's get in here. Deleted users, my ex-wife Nekapi. She deleted all her online presence following the cheating. The above reaction shows that Durag was present. Oh, by the way, fun fact. I knew that Nekapi had been cheating, and I knew they were separated. Because when I went to go check Atsu's bio, I would click on Nekapi's, and she deleted her existence. I knew exactly what was coming. That's why none of this shit shocked me. Because I got that foresight. And I was like, yep. That's why he's fucked up. Saw that shit a mile away. Yep, it's going to happen. Because people don't get how horrible false claims are when you're trying to deal with a relationship. And imagine how horrible you have to be to make false claims during someone in regards to their relationship and the people who they choose to spend their time with. Doesn't that suck, Atsu? Doesn't that fucking suck? Imagine that. Now let's continue. Deleted user by ex-wife Nakabe, deleted all her online presence following cheating. The above reaction is that Darg was present and followed the conversation at the time. And she knew about what Braxton has been doing to me. And now here's the other thing, Atsu. I want you to notice something here real quick. When you went live and you talked about your bullshit towards your community, all of them were against you. Are you noticing now how I'm 2 hours into this And my chat is tame as fuck because I'm breaking it down bit by bit, explaining your words with your proof. I don't even need to pull any of my own. I don't got to bring nothing because your own words are fucking you. And that's what you have done. You have fucked yourself. Is what it is. You think I give a fuck about Twitter clout? Absolutely not. And you know what's crazy, Atsu? Despite all of this shit, I don't want any harm to happen to you whatsoever. Okay? I don't. I hope you seek therapy. I hope you find God. I hope you turn to religion, whatever the fuck you need. Right? All of this shit could have been avoided if you just admit that you fucked up and say you're sorry. But you won't do that because your ego's through the roof. And guess what, baby girl? Those aren't my words. They're yours. You're the guy who claims he has a fucking God complex. And once again, your own fucking words make you look nuts. Let's continue. Girl, Jesus. He claimed that I scammed children. Jesus, this man is insane. Dude. Seka, I got you, bro. Now let's continue here, okay? Oh, real quick, let me Control A, Control C. That didn't work. Option to download, print, and copy this file has been disabled on this file. I wonder why. Now let's continue. I hope people read this conversation thoroughly. I never spread rumors about Braxophone or even told my closest friend the grief Braxophone's been causing me for 2 years. Oh my God. You literally, with your own words, said, he did this to me, he did that to me, but you can do whatever you want. Oh my God. Fob was utterly clueless what I was dealing with, and whatever reason for people, including Jake, knew that the shit-talking Braxophone was doing before I had brought it up. What I even said about any creator being able to contact me the same term of staff is backed up by the start of the conversation between Fob Master and myself. It's literally just community managers who are meant to talk with creators. The party situation I addressed earlier and Jake's involvement in dishonesty toward disliking Braxophone is also clarified there. It's not digging Jake either. He had every right not to dislike Braxophone, and the way Braxophone had painted himself as some sort of victim with absolutely no friends was also incredibly disingenuous. Most of this came about specifically some of Braxophone's friends weren't invited to a party and he wasn't. And why do you think that was? Generally, I'm so sad to come to this. I can't believe I've had to share private conversation from amongst my own friends to defend myself because they threw me under the bus. I can't believe I had to burn bridges of being able to work with Hoyoverse and other brands, so you worked with Hoyoverse. Being able to work with Hoyoverse and other brands because I had to expose Braxophone's lies about contract and break NDAs. I can't believe almost all grief stems from Braxophone feeling entitled and being invited to Jake's party. Cannot believe I lost my entire life over this childishness because these grown-ups cannot communicate transparent with one another. So what you're saying is, it's everybody else's fault but yours. Because here's the thing, Atsu, if you could have communicated, like you said, that's all you needed to do, then why couldn't you prevent this from happening? The only person who told Braxophone about not wanting to be friends truthfully from the start was me, and I got punished for it because others were playing fake nice. And you know they were because that's what they did with you. Why are you using quotations? And I got punished because I chose to be professional and keep all this bullshit to myself the last 2 years and suffer in silence. It was so fucking lonely, and it's even lonelier in this space now than it's ever been before. I'll be real, and I'm going to just keep it a buck. Try to find the collabs that I did after you fucking ruined me publicly, Atsu. I had to restart from fucking zero. You want to know why I had to become a reactor? So I could highlight smaller streamers so I could have fucking friends again. Why do you think I started the Gotcha podcast? So I can have fucking friends again, Atsu. So I don't want to hear all this bullshit about how hard it's been when you caused the same damn thing to happen to me. Everything that you're going through, you put me through the same shit. And you didn't say nothing. You did nothing. And how hard is it when you have to be treated the same way you treated others? In-fucking-sane. I hate all this fake nice bullshit in the industry where people just suck up to everybody so they can keep their opinions and useful people open. It's so disingenuous, but so many people do it and disguise it well to the general public. It's exactly why so many liars are able to dogpile me with no evidence to get away with it. Bro, all these people that you say you hate, all of these people that you're saying are disingenuous, are all the people you surround yourself with. You surround yourself with all of these people. So what, you hate your friends? So on one moment they're your friends, but you also hate exactly who they are? How the fuck do people still talk to this fucking guy? It's exactly why so many liars are going to dogpile me with absolutely no evidence to get away with it. Because surely not all of them can just fake and clout chase, right? What clout did they get? Show me where they got clout. Show me their analytics going up. Show me. Techie, it seems like you're low-key starting to feel bad for the guy. No, I don't. Okay, well, don't get me wrong. I'm not a heartless fucking guy. You want to know why? Because I understand how fucking miserable I was. But you got to understand, he deserves everything that's happened to him. But I am thinking of myself and how awful it was for me for those 2 fucking years before I had to go on a fucking redemption story. People could post clips of me with anybody. And because of this fuck, they would say, oh yeah, Tectone's a piece of shit. Yeah, fuck Tectone. Fuck Tectone. This shit already has 10,000 likes, 1.3 million views on Twitter. He's fucked me back then. He's fucked me now. And he will never admit how much damage he caused me. And he will never tell his community back the fuck up. It's bullshit. I only understand how hard it's going to be for him because I went through that shit. And it fucking sucked. Now let's continue. It's exactly why so many liars were able to dogpile me without some new evidence to get away with it. Because that's really going to just be faking it for clout chasing. I can't even believe the likes of Second Poker got away with being a part of the dogpile. The man literally hates me because I exposed him for scamming children in another gotcha game. What the fuck? People forget the past so easily, and that's just the way the entertainment industry works. It would have been fine for me if that was the case for all this nonsense people moved on, but Tectone is the type to reignite drama over and over and over again and done exactly that. He knows that he can incite drama his audience and harassing others on his behalf without specifically commanding them to do so. He's not an idiot. He knows exactly what he's doing, what kind of demographic he caters to. To this day, I still receive so much abuse from his viewers and fans, from my viewers and my fans. Prove it. Prove that every single motherfucking person is my viewer. Prove it. Prove every single one of them. Prove that. You also make this crazy claim that Sekapoko is scamming children. Prove that they're children. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about here. But when you say something this crazy, you need to provide proof. None of us know what the fuck you're talking about. You're expecting us to take your word for it. You say this crazy shit and you provide nothing. I guess you can provide it when you feel so, but it is what it is. To this day, I receive so much abuse from his viewers and fans, and naturally those who fall stereotypical package of death threats. Boo-hoo. Everybody gets death threats. I get like 50 a fucking minute. You check any tweet I've ever tweeted. You'll find one there. But now there's even AI pornography of myself or Neko. How lovely. Yeah, prove that my viewers made that, man. Go ahead and keep on shaking your fist and saying, damn you, Tectone. Just a bunch of bullshit, putting all this shit on me, when here's the thing, man. You made your bed, now you gotta lie in it. And I promise you, ain't nobody gonna believe this bullshit because they're not fucking stupid. And I'll be real, brother, man. Nobody wants to see porn of you, okay? You ugly as fuck. All right, now let's continue. A lot of people believe what I wrote is emotionally charged, and people will likely find the following hard to believe. But I generally do not resent anyone that I feel that wronged me. I'm absolutely bitter about the situation, but I'm bitter about the outcome, not towards the people. Resenting others is tiring and a complete waste of energy, yet you've brought up my name 38 times so far. At the end of the day, it is no good and it's not a desirable characteristic of me. I know people took actions of self-preservation. I can't fault for anyone for doing that. It's a natural and logical response. Well, it seems like you're taking a lot of resentment to me, bro. So I'm confused how you're saying, oh, I can't fault him, but you're this fucking angry. Like, bro, a 34-page fucking doc? Jesus Christ. I mentioned already that I had talked to Braxton in length and told him I don't want to cause any more grief. However, I couldn't truthfully write how I felt without calling him on a lot of nonsense, how he contributed to, and I probably know it comes of angry or aggressive, but I don't think of Braxton as a bad person whatsoever. He ironically ended up as one of the people who trust me the most and told me about the Neckabee situation when it happened. Of course, in hindsight, a lot of this could have been prevented, but that's all possible in hindsight. Whether he chooses to address it at all, I do not know, but I hope he clears up all the following allegations or narratives that came from this document and ensuing drama, specifically dealing with whether it's true or false, providing evidence or retracing them. Let's see here. He ironically ended up as one of the people I trust the most and someone I told about the Neckby situation when it happened. And imagine what your life would have been if you didn't take one interaction from a guy who looked up to you and label him as a fucking creep. Imagine that. Because this guy who you're saying is now one of my best friends, people who I trust the most, imagine if you just didn't say, this guy's fucking creepy. Imagine if you didn't say that. And then also imagine when you trauma dump on someone and you confide in someone that who you barely know, what do you think it is that you're doing? When you trauma dump on another person, you're going to make them feel like you trust them. You're going to make them feel like they can confide in you just like you confided in them. And you are going to make them feel that they're responsible for fixing you. And what do you think that word is? Why the fuck would you tell this guy who you have all this bullshit with, this incredibly personalized information? What do you think you did to that guy? And I bet you said, can't prove it, I bet you said, because of all the drama, this happened to me. And then Brax feels responsible. And I'll be real, man. Shown by example, Braxophone is one of the easiest motherfuckers to manipulate. So I wonder how he felt when you made him feel responsible for all this bullshit. And you're blaming Homeboy for all of these issues. You've spun it in a way where you're blaming Brax for and me, Brax, everyone else but you. This has been 14 pages. 14 fucking pages of zero accountability. What the fuck? I don't know a single person that has had a bad experience of Brax, yet he's being guilt-tripped, threatened, manipulated, all for wanting to make friends with people? What the fuck? Whether he chooses to address this at all, I don't know. I hope to God Brax doesn't go near your ass with a 20-foot pole. I'll keep it real, man. I hope Brax won't go near you at all. And he shouldn't. And nobody should be going over to Braxophone to get a response from him. Absolutely fucking not. What the fuck? Atsu has the power to blacklist creators from working in Hoyoverse. Atsu has the power to give contracts to creators working in Hoyoverse. Atsu has hated Braxophone to other creators in the industry professionals. This was literally, oh my God, that's literally in the fucking doc. Okay, dude. Atsu discriminates against white male creators. Atsu only gained people who are bigger streamers in his immediate friend circle, or specifically women. Atsu befriended creators with his aunt, Dish, Tawano, Lily Peach to use and grow. Atsu privately warned Tectone about Braxophone. Bro, you literally did! You tweeted that! You said, the person that's talking to you can't be trusted! That is demonstrably true! Oh my God. Atsu blacklisted or Brax went out about it for parties. Atsu brought people back for a photo, specifically to exclude Brax. Atsu signed people to protect Ziox for undisclosed incidents. Atsu's covering up sexual assault not relating to above. Another one? Braxophone warned Atsu about a Genshin voice actor actually OTV party. Braxophone contracted 3 different Hoyoverse staff regarding Atsu. Braxophone knew about pay cuts. Atsu was taking other creators for staff. Good God, is there any more? What the fuck is all of this shit, bro? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? If any of the lessons to be learned from this suffering, it's to not give so much of yourself away. What the fuck are you? Fucking Shifu from Kung Fu Panda? What the fuck is this weird ass fucking proverb shit that you're fucking spouting out like you're a turtle about to go to the spirit realm? Preserving your own mental well-being and happiness should be your biggest priority. Yeah, no shit. But keep a lot of it to yourself and only a small circles you can trust. Yeah, you say that after you trauma dump on Brax. This industry is unfortunately one where people are driven heavily by greed when someone has something nice going on for them. Many want a piece of it. If someone approaches you for whatever reason and you do not want any part of it, it really does not put a lose-lose situation in the best way. Out of it just to give a lousy excuse in a nice manner. Keep hitting them with the, sorry, I'm busy, and hope they get the message, I guess. Because if you ignore them, they'll start talking shit about you and get the wrong idea. Be blunt with them, they'll start talking shit about you. Play fake nice to them, and now you'll be stuck with someone you don't want around and will likely lead to bigger problems down the line. Who doesn't know this shit, man? Who doesn't know this shit? Jesus Christ. All right, let's keep going, man. Here we go. This is bro, we're 15 pages out of 34. I look back at the past 3 years and I spent in the Soyu creator community with so much fondness, and now I look back with so much regret. Gave far too much of myself to others, so much time, money, and energy. I used to travel all across the continents repeatedly to see friends, resulting in me neglecting my friends back in the UK and losing my time with my wife. Spent an ungodly amount of time planning trips, events, or group gaming sessions in order to spend time with friends and bring people together who I thought would love each other's company. I wanted the people around me to be happy and experience unforgettable moments, and that's what I wanted myself to. I realize now that I cleaned up after way too many people who had relationship, friendship, communication problems, that I believed in my friend circles, and I took all the fall for them, repeatedly being painted as a gatekeeper or ringleader. People often refer to me as glue in certain friend groups, but glue is only necessary if something's falling apart and needs holding together. Bro, no, bro. Glue's used for an extrovert being used for introvert friendships. Oh my fucking God. It's really not that deep. You literally yourself said that you were the guy who brought them all together for fucking events and groups and getaways. Do you not get what glue means? Okay, let's move forward. Okay, maybe we'll teach them fucking third grade grammar next. I realize now that what a lot perceive to be genuine friendships are actually just transactional relationships all along. It makes me so sad to see it that way now. Womp womp. I lost so much money taking pay cuts to make these things work out. Pay cuts? When you say shit like that, what the fuck do you think people are going to think? Taking pay cuts to make things work out and get others involved in cool things, whether that was for conquest or Hoyoverse events or sponsored for other opportunities. Why would you be taking pay cuts for Hoyoverse events and sponsorships and then make... Dude, Atsu, do you get what typing that is going to make people think? What conclusion do you think people are going to make from you saying that? Jesus fucking Christ. It bothers me that Braxton somehow knew about my pay cuts, even though these should have been between me and my staff only. Didn't even tell people when I took pay cuts for them to increase their budgets to get involved unless they were being unreasonable with their demands. I think it's so cringe people make people doubt you. I vouch for so many people, including those I'm sure hold resentment towards me, which is honestly just laughable in hindsight. I don't like tooting my own horn. I think it's also incredibly lame, but I now see that you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, because people will spin whatever negative narrative about you otherwise. Why do you think people have the motive to spin a negative narrative about you, Atsu? I wish I realized sooner what an idiot I was for giving so much of myself away, and I hope people see what a waste it is to do something such as a case study. I gave and gave and gave, and there was absolutely nothing fucking left of me. Boo-hoo, womp womp. I protected my friend's public image and reputation at the expense of my own, and now I have to do a show for it. I lost my career, my income, I had to lay off my editors. I don't know who it is, who it isn't, my friend in my space anymore, I lost my marriage. Bro, first of all, this is just literally fucking cap, bro. Bro, this is literally fucking cap. This is so fucking cap. This is demonstrably fucking cap, bro. Okay? Do you know what you did, Atsu? Do you know what you did? You're going here, playing your games. Your career is at an all-time low. Do you want to know why? Because you completely fucking obliterated your career with AFK fucking Journey. Okay? You're attempting to go variety and nobody wants to see it. You still get viewership when you play Genshin Impact. You got 2.5 thousand viewers playing Genshin Impact. You can still go and do the other contract. Genshin Impact analytics are down globally across the board for every single content creator. What the fuck? Jesus, here's an idea, Atsu. Maybe it's because your content sucks. You think it's all over this one drama? Do you not know the rule of 72 hours? This is nuts. Also, for this guy that you're saying sold gambling to children, his channel is 4.1% 13 to 17, bro. So you make these claims against Sekapoko that he's selling gambling to children in your own doc where you're seeing how dangerous false claims can be, and yet you make multiple false claims against other creators. How the fuck does anybody think this guy is anything other than completely, demonstrably bullshit? And I'm looking for anybody. I'm looking for anybody. Where the fuck do people get any idea on how to take this guy seriously? Oh man, I stopped streaming and stopped uploading. Oh man, now my views are gone. Thanks, Obama. Jesus. Bro needs to stop fucking bitching and take some fucking accountability, bro. It really ain't that fucking hard. This shit is wild as fuck to me. Let's keep going. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who is or isn't my friend in the space anymore, and I lost my marriage. My life became a complete and utter joke because I chose to prioritize myself over others. The thing is, prioritizing myself and clearing my name at the expense of my friends isn't going to make me feel any better either. I fucking hate this. Oh, but yet you did it. Oh, man. I really hate having to use my friends and throw them under the bus. Oh, I'm going to do it anyways. Okay. I've always wished during my 13 years in the industry there'd be more people out there who would even lend a helping hand and look out for others. Check second DMs. I already did, you dumb fuck. Because this is a dream career for so many creatives. When I started content creation, you would absolutely get bullied into oblivion for wanting to be a YouTuber, streamer, cosplayer, and kind of creative path. Ridiculed nonstop. It's so hard to get into content creation of any kind, find stable footing, and it really breaks my heart to read the specific community that becomes so hostile to those pursue their dreams and make a career out of it. Vouching and recommending other creators with the hope that they'll get opportunities, it's not a bad thing. It shouldn't be demonized. It should be celebrated when creators get a cool, fun opportunity and work with a brand they adore. Who is disagreeing with this? Who is disagreeing with this? Vouching and recommending other creators with the hope they'll get good opportunities is not a bad thing, and it shouldn't be demonized. Okay, well, so it really depends on the fucking context. If you are only vouching and saying these people are cool because they're your friend and not because they're good content, yes, that is a fucking problem. Because then people who are good and do try hard aren't going to get recognized. It's the same thing at fucking jobs. And I was talking about this earlier on stream. People should be hired for jobs because they're good at it, not because of what they know. Because when they do, favoritism and special treatment rules overall. And that's the fucking problem. Do we all get that, guys? Do we all get why special treatment and only vouching for your friends is a bad idea? We all get that? Great. Let's continue. Yeah, you might hate Hoyoverse because they won't give you endgame and more free polls, but please take a moment to realize how much they've invested in the creative and content scene. Oh my God, are we really Hoyo dick sucking here? Why do you think people think that you're a fucking shill, bro? In the same note where you talked about suicide and losing your wife, you're now talking about how great Genshin Impact is. What the fuck is this? This is weird as shit. Compare them to 99.9%. I hate how I even have to read this. Compare them to 99.9% of the other companies who would have just spit on their creators in their community instead. Yeah, like the ones who blacklist people for no fucking reason. The free live events like Hoyo Fair, the free music, the free animation, the free cinematics, the free offline events like conventions and collaboration with cafes or universities. The game themselves are all entirely free. Yep, and they only charge you $100 fucking for 40 pulls. Jesus Christ. The ability to produce however much fan merch you want to profit from. The list goes on and on. I even had to change their fucking pity banner. They don't have guaranteed weapon. It is what it is. They actually support the autistic community and cosplaying scene by giving so much creative freedom. Unlike certain obvious companies that will copyright strike you down, they've invested so much time and money into try to help all the kinds of creators grow and become sustainable. Sure, it's not perfect, but yeah, the autistic community, not the artistic guys, trust me. And money in trying to help all kinds of creators grow and become sustainable. Sure, it's not perfect, but do you rather they do nothing at all? It's better than nothing. Sound familiar? Mistakes are bound to be made when you're at the front of change. Which other gaming companies have tried to pioneer, invest, and set new industry standards? It's pretty much only Riot Games that have taken almost 2 decades to get where they are currently. At the same, they're so far from perfect. I hope for those reading the possibly younger and experienced to grow how the work world works. You gotta understand, bro. Okay. This is so stupid. Oh my God. We're literally doing a Hoyo dick sucking contest right now. We're literally doing a Hoyo dick sucking contest. You know what? This is the guy. You know what? Anybody who has a brain can counterpoint this, bro. 3 years, 3 polls. What a great company. They really trying to destroy things that allow creative individuals to thrive does more harm than good. Yeah, I know, man. Like how they won't let me talk to the voice actors. Insane. We should be supporting one another and not trying to bring other down for whatever political agenda or farm drama and the downfall of others. It's saddening. It's turning out this way and becoming so incredibly toxic. I really will miss doing content creation, YouTube, and streaming regularly on Twitch. I hope that I can come back to it one day with peace of mind somewhere down the line, whether that be doing content on God's games or even gaming in general. I don't know. Then, dude, the other thing is, Atsu, you also destroyed your fucking career by playing RuneScape on main non-fucking stop. I mean this genuinely, Atsu. People don't give a fuck about you. They give a fuck about Genshin Impact. So you should have just stuck with that fucking game. That's why Ziox does the same fucking thing. Stick to the fucking game you got big for, or don't be shocked when people don't fucking watch you. It's the same thing for me. Nobody gave a fuck about me. They gave a fuck about Genshin Impact until I gave them a fucking reason to. That's why I lost 90% of my viewership until I rebuilt myself from nothing. I never made any fucking excuses, and I did what I had to fucking do. So this woe is me bullshit is garbage. If I were to play RuneScape every day on stream for 2 months, what the fuck you think's gonna happen to my channel? God, it's like a feel bad for me party and like, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Let's check something real quick. Let's go to these comments. Oh boy, Atsu's back. How many times are we going to teach you this old man? Also, more Tectone for any clips you guys want to watch. Great channel for any time you want to see me roast communities or just break it down, do some real shit. More Tectone is my real shit channel. So if you guys want to follow that, subscribe that'd be fucking great. Feel free to go support this clip. It's great. Let's also just double check my new video real quick. Check this real quick. Good news is absolutely nobody is believing this guy's bullshit. They're not coming to my videos. They're not disliking it because everybody sees through this bullshit and Twitter retards are Twitter retards. Great. I'll face it when I get to that point. I feel a heavy burden lift off my shoulders having written all this out. I will do one last farewell stream to speak live with my community to answer some questions, and I will probably make a video and include some things that I haven't mentioned in this document too. Oh my God. I know people will take this as an opportunity to farm more drama content, but I'm done with those individuals. They're never going to go away. It's baby steps for now. One step at a time in this process of healing. Bro, you should not fucking do this. Oh my God. Bro, he's going to get eaten alive. He's going to get eaten a fucking alive. Bro, what the fuck is he doing? What the fuck? Dude. What the fuck is he doing? He is going to get eaten alive. Oh my God. I hope to God, if there are people who are his friend, you advise him to not make a video, to not make a stream, because it is not going to help him. And if you are advising for him to do that, you need to understand that he is actively going to get eaten alive. I hope to God, if you give a fuck about this guy, that you advise him to not do this. Jesus Christ. He's gonna believe all of the support he's gonna get on Twitter. Because Twitter will support you with whatever bullshit, because they don't fucking care. He's gonna go live on Twitch. He's gonna go live on YouTube. Bro, you cannot trick these people. You can make Twitter believe whatever. Twitter thinks that I'm a fucking furry because I said I want to fuck Vaporeon. Twitter support does not go to YouTube. Twitter support does not go to Twitch. This is the worst idea. And if you're there watching his stream, I highly advise you recommend him to end stream. Because this is a horrible fucking idea. He should honestly delete this, to be completely honest. Because this is not going to end in the way that he thinks it will. And it sucks how I have to defend myself and defend my friends and even defend my acquaintances from this guy trying to throw everybody underneath the bus. All this guy needs to do, turn off the computer, go on a hike, and get therapy. This guy should not be online. Jesus. Guys, am I crazy here? There is not a single person waiting. There's very little people waiting for this dude to go live and defend himself. This guy has caused so much shit. This is ridiculous. Jesus Christ. And I promise you, I'm not going to lose a single goddamn person after reading this because I don't surround myself with weak people. I surround myself with people who understand and can critically think. It's the same thing with Hex Juice. That's why I love Hex Juice, because when we need to solve some shit, we talk it out. We don't always agree, but we present each other with a line of logic. I know where she's coming from, and she knows where I'm coming from, and that's how friends should talk. You shouldn't surround yourself with people who just accept whatever you say without you backing up what you're saying and seeing that it's demonstrably true. To name one, Same thing with Gotcha Smack. Same thing with fucking Vulcan. Same thing with Muujin. They're very intelligent human beings. Jesus. I have some apologies to give. Oh, thank God! I have some apologies to give and some short open letters I want to write, which will leave at the end of this document. I know some people will be concerned about me because I think this document reads a suicide note, but I assure you I'm doing okay. Great. Thank you for saying that. Because Jesus Christ, the way that you typed this at the beginning, you were farming pity 100%, and I'm going to keep it a buck. There's a reason why you put that at the beginning, because you wanted to give them the 2LDR. I'm really sad. Tectone really bad. It was manipulative as fuck. We all know it. Thank you so much to the community of friends who stuck by me through this whole ordeal. Who? Who? I love you all so very much, more than you ever know. PSV Simeon didn't have? No, you didn't. Great. Examples from vouchers on page 3. I was approached about doing a podcast for Hoyoverse. However, I did not feel like I was right for this opportunity and wanted to pass along to someone else. Ashikawa was my first recommendation. He's a great narrator and speaker. However, they wanted people who want to use Facecam. There's other good speakers such as Sevi, Braxton, and Dora 44. I have blanked out some information. Not into with Ashikai, didn't even see a face reveal. Oh, wow, she's a good speaker. I guess in that case, the option would be Sevi, Brax, Doro. Two people that are actually out of the game also do a face cam. They're probably interested in doing a podcast. Dated from 8/09/2023. I give recommendations on lesser known creators who might be suitable for a cast or role for future events, while I was on friendly terms with the people there. I'm not personally very close to them, but recommendations based on how they presenting, speaking skills, and knowledge. Point of contact, Java, Sweetly, Ruby, Rentaito, Komemas, Winnie, Corey Reed. Why are they asking you for these things, man? Do you not get how this looks? You put all of these examples of where Hoyoverse is looking to you for guidance on who they should or who they shouldn't reach out to. Atsu, do you not get how bad you're making yourself look here, bro? It looks fucking horrible. Oh my God. He thinks the internet's going to take this one way, and they're not going to take it that way. Oh my God. There are several other occasions where I have voucher recommended or even directly pitched my friends, peers to brands, including Hoyoverse. Oh my God. Of getting a cool opportunity for myself and others. Being proactive in this industry could not be considered a bad thing. It's absolutely not my problem if you are not being proactive. Sitting around waiting for companies to always reach out to you so the first business word works. I think it's ridiculous how Tectone try to spin my proactivity and pitching myself to others creating some narrative how I would choose to give Hoyo contracts and do though. Dude, is this not you giving people opportunities? When people look out to you for your recommendation, do you not understand the position of power that you are showing yourself in this case where they are themselves asking you who to hire? Do you not get the position of power that you just showed yourself in? This makes you look, guys. Does that not make him look fucking horrible? I don't know what any sane person does, but if a group or a company or an individual was constantly looking to me for advice on who we should bring on or who it doesn't, well, what do you think that's going to make everybody think that you can do? It wasn't exactly everyone was the only one pitching people, and nobody else was doing the same to the Manor back then. This was the same for Conquest. I ended up pitching a list of creators to them, and thankfully they wanted to give many of us a chance, and it ended up being an unforgettable experience. That would have never happened if I didn't choose to be proactive, so I absolutely refute this narrative that being proactive is manipulative or being a snake rat. I think that if you know you have that very serious opportunity, with great power comes great responsibility. And you know whose names I didn't see on those? Sekapoko, Bub, Tectone, Goose. Didn't see any of that. So when you have this power to do all this shit, it's going to make people think a certain way, Atsu. It's going to make people think a certain way. Let's continue. I see why this dude doesn't show proof. He finally shows proof, and every time he does, he shoots himself in the foot. I know. It is fucking... He is shooting himself in the foot. Bro, stop spinning the narrative to be about you, Lamau. How? How am I spinning anything about being me? And how am I spinning to be about you? We're on page, what are we at? I want to remind you that my name is brought up 49 times in this document. 49. And I want to let you know, from these 19 pages, my name's been brought up 32 times, and in the next 15 pages, I'm brought up 17 more times. I promise you, I'm not spinning anything to be about me. I am only reading when my name is brought up. And we are still going. Jesus Christ. I intend to address people tied to this drama that hurt me and wish to apologize to others who have been negatively affected by the feud between myself and Braxton that spans all the way back to 2021. Although I did communicate with some of these people that tied to the drama privately, many of those discussions turned out to be unfruitful, or later I realized they were being insincere. For any of those I wish to apologize to, I simply do not know them well enough to contact them for a sincere and private conversation. That is not a comment on their character, but a remark on my own security and paranoia. If your name is here and you happen to be reading this, I would like you to know that I hold absolutely no resentment towards you. Even if I feel bitterness or sadness toward our individual situations, even if you were wronged or burned by me, I do not resent you and I harbor no ill will. To those I wish to apologize to, the sentiment is likewise. I have never held any resentment towards you, but I did keep my distance. I hope that you're able to forgive me for my actions, but I also know forgiveness is to be earned, not given so lightly. I really do just want to get things off my chest without leaving any regrets and behind and seek closure. So, why the fuck are you talking about me? Because I know for a goddamn fact there is no way this egotistical God complex motherfucker is going to give me any apology. What so fucking ever. Here we go. Oh God, here we fucking go. Even Asmon Gold. Why the fuck are you talking to Asmon? First of all, I'd like to address Aaron Hongry, Brand Online, Island XD, Mina Aoyama, Min's Leaf the Jonathan, Unreal Dreamer. I would like to apologize to you all if you've ever been made to feel uncomfortable and welcome by me. I have heard that such things were being spoken or experienced by yourselves, and the truth is, yes, I was keeping everyone mentioned at arm's length. I was very much aware that you were all friends or on friendly terms with Braxton, and I had no idea whether or not he had said negative things about me to any of you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. I have heard that such things were being spoken or experienced by yourselves, and the truth is, yes, I was keeping everyone mentioned at arm's length. Oh my God. I was very much aware that you were all friends or on friendly terms with Braxton, and I had no idea whether or not he had said negative things about me or any of you. When I found out he was complaining about me directly to his staff on multiple occasions, I was convinced that every content creator he was in touch with in a friendly manner had probably heard the exact same narratives about me. I am a very guarded person. I am type of the where, oh my God, he's self-reporting again. I am type that would just rather does not have friendship or connection if it presents the potential risk of me getting burned by someone or somebody play fake nice for me all the time. So what you're saying is you were once again keeping other motherfuckers at arm's length and not interacting just because of a feeling that you have. Atsu, do you not understand? You are not sound of mind. You need therapy. You need help. Holy fuck. And that, if they found out that's what they were doing and what you were doing, then those same people would have cut off Brax to get to you if they wanted to. You think everybody's out to get you, Atsu. The only person out to get you is yourself. I've never thought any of you were bad or malicious people. I hope that's not something you guys felt. It was really just a matter of me being extremely paranoid and wanted to avoid any risk of getting burning from this industry. You admit that you're extremely fucking paranoid and you do this crazy ass shit, bro. It's so fucking rat-like. It's such snake fucking behavior, bro. To Aaron, I know that you had a bad impression of me after we broke speedily at Angela's NYC party, but I know that my behavior is nothing personal towards you. I don't drink alcohol whatsoever, and I don't like party-loud environments, and the one I were in, and I just wanted to go home. I was the first person to leave the party. It was so overwhelming, and all my interactions that day were incredibly rushed. I'm sorry for leaving with such a bad impression of me, making you uncomfortable. Oh my God, here we go. Bran, I don't care. Island, I don't fucking care. Mina, I just don't fucking care. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. He's just repeating himself over and over and over again. I'm going to start sounding like a broken record here. I would also like to reiterate there's no fault of Brax for confiding in his friends. Oh, feel free to pause the video. This will be on YouTube if you want to read any of these. I'm not trying to hide anything. It's just Atsu admitting that he was a dick to multiple fucking people. I'm sure I can catch him in many other things, but at this point, if anybody is still taking this guy's fucking seriously, I got no idea what the fuck to tell you, bro. Okay, here we go. More apologies, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay, here we go. Lastly, amongst all the apologies, the one I owe the biggest to, I want to apologize to you, Brax. I'm frankly terrified of how the repercussions and fallout you may face from this, whether that be from Hoyoverse or from Tectone or from other drama creators. is mad at Brax? Who is mad at Brax? Nobody here is mad at Brax because Brax didn't do anything wrong. Now, you might be able to convince him that he's done something wrong, but I promise you nobody gives a fuck. Let's see. Let's see how much damage this has caused. Braxophone. Let's go to his latest videos. What do people always do?
Discuss it.
They go to your latest video and they shit talk you. Here we go. Sort by newest. Hey, Mr. No Enemies, care to address Atsu? Sad dude gets a divorce, then takes it out on you. Lamau, you're all good, buddy. That is the only comment that he got. That is the only comment that he got. And even he realizes that, Atsu, you are fucking nuts, bro. And the worst thing is, I still have screenshots that I'm still not going to show in case once again you decide to come out and Atsu, I beg you, bro, please just end this shit because the screenshots that I can show are going to fuck you up. And you don't want that. I don't even need to use them. I was literally waiting for you to have any type of way to get at me or get somebody else in a remotely convincing fashion, but the only people you've convinced is fucking Twitter because you pity baited them. I still have shit that I'm not showing, and I'm doing this out of faith for you. I am hoping to God you can come through with an apology. I am hoping to God you can I'm hoping there's an apology to me here. If there's an apology to me here, I'm going to just delete the damn things. Straight up. I will delete the damn things. But it makes it even worse for you, dude. I'm trying to work with you here. Yeah, I'm going to shit talk you on stream. Yeah, I'm going to imitate your voice. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that forever. But there's a reason why I have not made a fucking video about you, bro, since all this shit was done. And if you can't take a petty shot for being a bitch every now and then, I'm sorry you're a bitch. It's the same photo. Whoa. Despite whatever the fuck you think, bro, I am really trying to help you out here despite how hard you have fucked me. Because you made me lose everything. You made me talk about my goddamn rape trauma. This whole bullshit of, oh, I didn't make him show the DMs, but I also said, well, he can just show the DMs if he likes. When you say he can just show the DMs to prove that you're a liar or to prove that you're telling the truth, my whole chat is going to demand to see them. So I don't want any of this bullshit. And I swear to God, if you write any of this bullshit about how I made myself show the DMs, I'm going to lose my fucking mind, bro. So you better hope to God you did not bring that shit up again. You better hope to God. Keep it going here, man. Once again, nobody's mad at Brax. This is bullshit. We've spoken lengthily regarding all this nonsense, and throughout it all, you've been kind and transparent to me. From the beginning, he's been a great guy, I know. This is the guy you kept at arm's length. I know I'm putting you in an extremely difficult position, having disclosed your NDA, and now I know you said you'd ultimately be fine with it, but I still do feel terrible it ever got to this point. I wish we could go back and prevent all the miscommunication from happening in the first place. I truly feel remorseful and stupid. Hey, I know I revealed your cheeky little NDA, but it's okay when I do it, but it's bad when other people do it. I know I'm putting you in an extremely difficult I wish we could go back and prevent all this miscommunication from happening in the first place. On you, by the way. I truly feel remorseful and stupid over not taking a genuine effort to understand how COVID and lockdown that have a serious impact on you. I thought it was just an excuse, but the more I see how others who shared that same lockdown experience had also struggled with social settings, the more I understand how damaging those years of lockdown were. As I told you, I genuinely believe we could have been friends in a different timeline. We share a lot of common, especially in our interests and hobbies, and frankly, that makes me sad. It also makes me sad that even if we did want to pursue a friendship following all this fallout, it would come under intense scrutiny from outside parties, and it's essentially a lose-lose situation. You'd be in the middle of irreparable situation between myself and other creators, and I also know there are people who would also never accept us or forgiving or befriending one another. Just understand, Atsu. And if you writing this didn't make you realize it, all of this was caused by you. No one else. It doesn't matter how many times you type my name. Doesn't matter how many times you type Brax. You know you fucked up. You say all this shit stems from me. You right here wrote that it stems from you. And if you don't realize that after writing all this, I don't know what to tell you, man. You understand that you fucked up and you fucked over a creator for years. Because of your genuine inability to see it from somebody else's perspective. I now want to address people who I believe got involved in this drama with the intention of being to milk it for content and gain from it. Again, I don't resent anyone here. Business is business, and there's always a demand for creator drama. That's the approach of content creation you seek, then so be it. But I really hope there's a humanity in you to understand and empathize with how much your words hurt and actions cause from simply spreading speculation. I feel strongly that many of you don't realize how much influence you wield and how that can seriously push someone over the edge one day. Atsu, do you not get how hypothetical this situation is when you did the same thing? Oh my God. To Asmongold, despite your intention being to expose me and label me as a rat, it wasn't, bro. Asmon was there and he was grilling the fuck out of me. He was grilling Asmongold has no gain to do anything wrong. Asmongold takes care of Asmongold. He keeps it objective every single fucking time. Still appreciate that you try to remain impartial and that you constantly demanded a hard, irrefutable evidence from Tectone and Braxophone. That's what we all wanted, man. I wish you'd give me a chance to speak before so much damage had been caused by you to platform so much disinformation. By Tectone and Braxophone first, though, just giving a voice to so much speculation for a lengthy period of time is going to naturally sway the audience, especially those ready and willing to wait for pitchforks. No, they're not, because people say, show the proof. There is no proof. You got no issues from that, bro. Relax. Okay? You upload a show that has millions of views, and even the first 5 minutes are just complete utter disinformation created from Tectone's viewers. Braxophone should have clarified how his words got decontextualized regarding this, but I also feel like he did not even attempt to clarify the fact that things are going until very late, very on. You have to have people give their information, and then people will wait for the response. There's not this ADD shit that you impose on Asmongold's audience. Now, on Genshin Impact audience, sure. But this is fucking Asmon's chat we're talking about here. I didn't want to mention you privately so we have a conversation, but I don't know you personally, and I know you care deeply for Tectone, so I decided it was probably a bad idea. Deeply. What the fuck are we, gay? Jesus Christ. I know drama count is just one aspect of things you do, but I really hope you realize you have such a powerful sway on offense of millions of people. I know that you're doing morons harassment on your behalf, and realize that there's not so much you can do to stop once it started. Oh, yes. Oh, my Jesus fucking Christ. Just suck his dick more, why don't you? All I can do is hope to appeal you to being thorough with your fact-checking to prevent misinformation from spreading and leading into certain narratives, which he already did, to claim to be impartial. It was pretty much a death sentence for me the moment you said you believed you had been told and you wanted to prove I was a rat, even before having spoken to me, received any evidence, or validated me refute any of my claims. Oh my, yep, just blame Asmon, dude. Just blame, hey, another classic Twitter move, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. This guy is just so fucking sad, it's ridiculous. Here we go. I love how he recognizes Asmon's influence as a big creator, but can't recognize his own. Yeah, I know, right? Yep. I know, right? Imagine that. He says all of these people are evil for doing what I did. It's bad when I do it, or it's okay when I do it, but it's bad, but it's not bad when you do it. Asmon's response?
Because Tectone told me something that made me believe without a shadow of a doubt that there was preferential treatment and favoritism and things that were happening for a professional reason that extended beyond that scope. And Atsu knows probably what I'm talking about and what I know. So if he's not saying it himself, he knows the reason for that.
Yep.
And I think that's the reason why he's appealing to broad generalities rather than talking about specific things that I got wrong.
Yep.
It's because I didn't actually get anything wrong. And whenever he came on the call, that was exposed, and then he looked bad.
Yep.
I'm not sorry. I don't care.
Yep.
And that's what happened.
True.
Because if you want to step into the arena, if you want to put somebody else on trial, you want to make other people look bad, you make videos about other people, don't be sad whenever the shoe gets on the other foot. That's what happens.
And what the fuck have I been saying this whole goddamn time? What have I been saying the whole goddamn time? It's like he wants people to feel so bad for him. And this is fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Because it's simply just hypocrisy. Let me continue. Box, don't care. Yep, he's angry at Box. Leave Box the fuck alone. No idea who this is. Leave Smack the fuck alone. Goose, yep, okay, let's talk about Goose. This one's actually important, okay? This guy's actually involved. I don't need to see his apologies to fucking other people who aren't involved. If you want to see it, feel free. You know what? I'm going to read Gotcha Smack because he's my fucking boy. Let's just see what he's saying. From my understanding, we have never interacted in any way, shape, or form. Yet you came after me and I cannot fathom why. During the whole Kendrick and Drake drama, I saw you post a string of tweets about how narratives got spun, including narratives, not facts. I completely agree that these two grown men should be ashamed of themselves for how they are going about the beef. Then it's painfully a gullible bias and the allegations are severe. It's pitiful to say TBH. You're an utter hypocrite. This is exactly what you did and been doing to me. You took what I assumed were acts of under Tectone's words or narrative spoken to you. Oh my God, I just realized what all this is. He's attempting to call out as many creators as possible so that way the community makes a fucking video on these fucking topics and that way he can get his name relevant again in the creator space. Why the fuck is he bringing up Gotcha Smack? Why the fuck is he bringing up Box? Why the fuck is he bringing up Asmon? This is such a shit fucking idea, bro. This is such a shit fucking idea. This shit is pathetic. And he's going off on people, calling him a rat. Do we want to feel bad for you? Fuck no. The fuck is this manipulative ass bullshit, bruh? Unk, I promise you nobody gave a fuck about you. To Goosegg, we talked and called him problem. I thought we had cleared things up. I have since found out you've gone behind my back and been talking shit about me to Tectone, allowing him to spin a completely different narrative of what you told me. I let you proofread what I had written. You gave me an okay sign twice. For you to then go back on that, it's so disingenuous and two-faced. Both you and Tectone have massively probably falling out, and I don't really know specifically what you or he has shared to your communities regarding this. Well, I feel bad for insulting you and labeling you as a copy of Tectone back then. I don't understand how that has anything to do with Doc's security camera problem between you guys that he gave me a bollocking for. Okay, let me break it down for you, dum-dum. You got Goose to attempt suicide. When people are in a dark place, they become a danger for themselves and the people around them. Goose was so far gone mentally, he accidentally doxed where we were because he had no situational awareness. He had no idea who he was. He would sit in his room for days in the dark, not speaking a fucking word. You stressing him out made him do bad things that made me think he was a danger to himself and everyone else around him. I had him go home, think it was dangerous for him to do content creation, and he got a lot of fucking therapy, which I recommend you do. How do you not understand the grief and the pain that you put other people fucking through? How do you not get it? How can some man be so delusional, so ignorant, so wrong? It's insane. It's fucking nuts. Maybe I don't have the full picture. It's all Tectone spinning this new narrative and rewriting history, but I'm not. You once again are trying to make it. Oh my God. You are once again trying to make it seem like I am manipulating him again. Again. Oh my God. I don't have any faith talking to you in private anymore. I also remind you came in swinging at me first. No, he didn't. He responded to your subtweet first. You and Tectone started running my name through your mouth and on a stream and completely unprovoked back then. I made a general subtweet that included, but was not limited to just you guys after that. Prove who else you were talking about. And you ended up milking it for a drama video. Brother man, you posted it. I responded and insulted you by comparing you to a copycat of Tectone, and it was extremely harsh with my words, which I do regret and apologize after for. However, you told me privately that you guys had a completely separate issue, which led to you having to move out and cutting ties with them. And I believe you've even shared much of the story publicly to your own community. The fact that he was a grown-ass man at the age of 27, 28 at the time, took you as a very young adult to live with him, but then somehow you guys ended up not on speaking terms of this other drama is not my issue. If you guys had communication problems, why is it my fault that you couldn't solve that between yourselves? I'm so disappointed in this. I really thought you had changed the maturity of the conversation we had. Brother, we had an issue Just like you had an issue that stemmed from overarching stress for even being guilted from communicating with each other. Because we were not allowed to be seen talking publicly, just like you aren't with Brax. So the same thing that you don't get, you're doing. You causing stress in a household is going to cause a household to crumble. I'm sure that your household is having issues because of the stress. How do you not get that causing stress to someone's best friend and their household will cause household issues? You are such a fucking rat, it's ridiculous. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, bro. I mean, this shit is insane. This shit is fucking insane. To Hi Yun 2, no idea. To Mike M. Tash. Okay, here we go. To Mike M. Tash, I can consider you for a friend for a long time now. You were the only person who was truly there for me and even tried to mediate when Tectone was blowing up a previous drama and being obtuse about it all. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're the one who's retarded and don't get it. I ended up crying in front of you, and I felt that you did genuinely care about my well-being. I can't tell if your intention was to look out for me or to drag me this time around. I looked at your channel during the period of the drama and see that you have 2 videos that did really well that are damning of me. As I write this and go grab a screenshot, I have now realized that you've even deleted your video that I was being impartial towards me and platforming my 55-page document of evidence. I am stunned. You contributed immensely to this narrative that just because I can't recommend or vouch for someone to a community manager, this somehow logically means they have the power to blacklist people. You even asked me if I had blacklisted or spoken against you. I was left speechless that you assumed that of me when I only tried to help you, and in hindsight, you know better than anyone how you got yourself blacklisted in the first place. No, actually, a lot of people don't, myself included. I know I was unkind to you at the start of Genshin. I truly regret that, so I cannot blame you for you getting back at me. Still a lot of love and respect for you, but I want you to know that you seriously hurt me with the way you went about this drama, and I don't know what your true intentions are anymore. So if you're going to pretend that this is him attempting to be Atsu bad, Tectone good, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. He's made the exact same videos on me. I had to expose Tectone. So there is none of this bullshit that you think there is. You are a product of your own disaster. Good God. Also, yo, what up, Goose? Hey, look at that. Goose is in my chat. Let's go! Yo, Goose, we play League later. Also, Goose is good as fucking League. All right, cool. Let's continue. All right, so we got Mr. Pokey. I think you're entertaining. I've also lurked a lot in your streams. Mr. Pokey's mods, ban him so he can't watch. It would be an understatement, though, to say that you milked this drama to a completely different universe. I hope you're also aware that going down the drama route and farming people for drama, even as a joke, especially if they don't want any part of it, is just generally unpleasant. People have cleaned up after you and covered for you more than you realize, and you are lucky to have a good people looking out for you, like me. Tectone, the guy who looks up for Mr. Pokey more than anybody. On a more positive note, stay shedded. You give people like me motivation to hit the gym. I know there's a lot of people with full-time content creation. Suck my fucking dick. To Muujin, we've never interacted. My only knowledge of you is that you're a drama-focused creator. Likewise to others, I don't think you have it as intention to cause shit for me. But you also made several comments and remarks that caused me grief. The way you went about it was quite childish as well. And I hope you realize you hold a lot of influence. If you're going to cover so much drama, I hope you also go above and beyond and get all the facts properly. Otherwise, you're just milking speculation and causing hurt for so many people. There's not much more to say than that. Don't care. Don't care. Here we go. Tectone! Yes, sir. Here we go. All right, we're going to read all this. We got a 3-page doc just for me. Here we go. I'm going to piss and we're going to get into it. Yo, follow the stream. Appreciate you. Love you. She never said she was anything more than poor. What in the world does your company take me for? Black bandana, sweet Louisiana, price you gotta pay when you break the panorama. All right, here we go. All right. By the way, guys, we've gotten over 100 followers since the start of the stream. Just to let you know, I appreciate it. Welcome to the fucking stream, and I hope y'all chilling. Hope y'all motherfuckers chilling. All right. Here we go. Somebody already responded to this doc. Atsu, you trying to remember a 2-second convo from about 3 years ago about something multiple people have told you about, then we can go from there. I had no bad feelings towards you, but ultimately now do now because you've accused me for covering someone I don't remember or barely know. To Haiyun 2, we met once at an Anime NYC event. We barely interacted. Maybe we didn't exchange any sentences at all. From my understanding, you are one of the biggest influences that led to a lot of confusion behind the scenes and a cause for such rumors to spread. I knew you tried to get in touch with me to clear things up. I discovered your involvement in all this. But when I found out you couldn't even provide a name despite telling Braxton that people were warning you about him, I wanted nothing to do with you. How convenient it was after I take so much hate and bullshit of this whole warning narrative that you suddenly forgot who warned you. I know for sure your person couldn't have been me because we've never had a conversation in any capacity. So all I conclude is either you were covering up for someone who you know is the actual culprit, or you, for whatever reason, lied about me to Braxphone. I would like to think that it was former rather than the latter. I also know you were aware that Braxphone lied about having a contract and that you're one of the people I was talking to other than one. Oh my God. When others told me you didn't like Brax, I was asked, when others told me you didn't like Brax, was akin to them telling me what the weather was that day. Why would I even remember or care about what other people's business is? I reached out to you when through Brax when I heard this misunderstanding that I'm covering someone. You're content with choosing what you believe, but to bring me up is crazy, bro. Lol. I'm hardly a relevant 20 viewer Andy. What do you guys do with your contracts and money is up to you? I don't even know specifics about contracts. Anyway, sorry your life sucks. I wish I could be more genuine, but it's hard when someone you barely know accuses you of something you didn't do. Try my DMs next time and at least attempt to clear up a made-up misunderstanding instead of hiding behind a keyboard. Sorry I don't do things publicly and don't ride drama dick because I have more exciting, better things to do. To anyone who's reading this, be kind to others and sniff some grass. Drama's overrated and makes people sad. I wonder if they have me blocked. Might be porn. Phew. Hold up. What in the world did the company take me for? Cool. Anyways, shall we continue? Here we go. Black bandana, sweet Louisiana. Link it? Sure. You didn't know that there was anything more than Poe. What in the world does your company... Here you go. Black bandana, sweet Louisiana. Price you gotta pay when you break the banner. There's a link. There you go. Cool. Shall we continue? All right. Let's finish this shit up, boys. We're almost at the end. 7 more pages. Let's get it. To Tectone, we go long, long way back with plenty of ups and downs. No, not really. But it's been nothing but downs for the last 3 years. I already touched on this in Goose's section, but I don't understand how you were capable of spinning whatever behind you guys privately into my problem. Okay. Atsu, what do you think is going to happen when you tell someone that all your friends are yes men and they're manipulating you? What do you think that's going to make them think? Because on the same note, the same thing was said about you, and what'd that do to your friend group? So what do you think's going to happen when you do the shit you do to other people and it happens to you? Does that make sense? When you manipulate. Do you get it, you little silly guy? Oh, it's not my problem. You were a grown-ass man, and you chose to take him in as essentially still a kid. What the fuck? If you could not look after or communicate with him properly to the point where you guys refuse to talk to each other, that's not my problem. So let me get this right. So if you tell a person that, hey, the guy who's in your house is manipulating you and you're his bitch and you're a shit version of him, and every single time he goes live, he gets called a shit version of me, How do you think that's going to make him feel, Atsu? You dumb, ugly rat fuck. Yeah, good luck getting a new girlfriend on Twitter, man. Or on TikTok. Good luck, bro. That's great. Good luck, you nasty fuck. You want to once again not apologize for this shit? That's insane. Hey, man, if you don't feel any remorse, neither do I. Good God, bro. Having to listen to your dumbass voice all day. Nah, I'm good, brother, man. Let's continue this. I told you this before, and I'll tell you again because you love to bring this up, but I never forced you to reveal your DMs with me. Goose did not convey my words properly, and I still vividly remember you walking into his room with so much anger, and you asking if I was going to leak your DMs, and him responding, yes. I never said such a thing. Prove it. Prove it then. We all remember it. When you say, oh, he can show us the DM if he likes, what the fuck do you think that's going to make me have to do? You can't say that I was shit talking other people in DMs and I can show it if I like. And if my community hears that, they're going to have to be shown. Otherwise, I was going to be guilty for something I never did. I never said such a thing. I said if you want... I said that if you wanted to share anything from your DMs, you were always free to do so. So you yourself are telling me that the thing I said you did is the thing you did, and then you said, no, that's not the fucking thing that you did. Atsu, this is why you're a fucking snake. You don't get the power of your own word. You fuck everybody you come across. Case in point, all of this drama could have been forgotten from and moved forward from because you fucked up. But the first thing you do is you throw everybody under the bus. There is no accountability in this whole doc. And you know what's crazy, Atsu? I'm still not going to show the screenshots unless you respond. This shit's a joke. You're a joke. And the fact that you just admitted and you don't understand the power of your own words is nuts. It's nuts. Because I knew exactly how there was a lot of sensitive information in there. So then why would you reference a place that you know there's sensitive information from, signaling to my chat that I can show them if I like to prove my innocence when you said you were shit-talking Tenha and other content creators and our DMs? Guys, if another content creator says, this guy's been shitting on other people in our DMs, he can show them if he likes. What do you think that's gonna do? This guy's fucking retarded. How did this guy manipulate everybody in the fucking community? He's so fucking stupid. Oh my God. Jesus. From what I've seen, you flip-flop a lot over our past, always alternating between we were good friends, just friends, acquaintances, not friends, etc. It's the whole spectrum because it's hard to tell what it was on day-to-day depending on the bullshit. Just like you have a hard time of how you recollect events and just like you struggle to understand pretty much anything involves in communication and power roles, I struggle remembering were we friends or not. It was a short time. I remember us talking about Black Clover and Leeway. And then I also remember us doing a game show. And then I remember you stabbing me in the back and calling me the bane of all evil and forcing me into therapy that I didn't fucking need. Which I'm sure you're going to reference about how, oh, the therapy was the best for him. I didn't even fucking need it. And Dr. K has gone on record saying I didn't need it and I was tricked into thinking I needed therapy. And I still came out on top. Jesus Christ. For me, you were a friend that dragged me out of a sad, lonely place and following the Zhongli drama. There it is. I do believe you were a good person. Loud and obnoxious, sure, but a good heart nonetheless. We spent a lot of time talking and even hanging out in private calls, which is not something I kind of did. It wasn't really that often. I cared immensely about you and thought you were under the kind of person that could take confrontation and be checked by your friends. And I was under the illusion that you also view me as a close friend. Yes, sure. If somebody wants to check me, they're more than welcome to privately. But if somebody attempts to check me publicly, that's not, you don't check your homies in public. You pull them to the fucking side. Are you nuts? The same thing with Fob when I had to correct his retarded ass behavior. attempting to check me publicly? No, dumb fuck. Pull me to the side. And that's why he deleted his fucking post. Let's continue. Jesus. Good God, this is insane. I was under the illusion you viewed me as a close friend. I realized after the Kelsey gaslighting drama, oh my God, there was a fucking viewer who said that they were being gaslit. And that lead me on to a tangent of me talking about how people who use the word gaslight sometimes don't know what the word gaslighting means. And then one random fucking viewer says, you were talking about me, when you know that when you're a content creator and you hear words and it sparks things in your head, it doesn't directly correlate. It's the same thing as XUC saying special or unique, or sorry, unique or special. And that made Kai think of something else that sounded very racist. Ugh, it's just what happens, bro. It's association. Jesus fucking Christ, there's no way you're this dumb. You're gonna go after a viewer getting upset as a content creator and labeled as the gaslighting drama? Jesus Christ. That wasn't the case. You were completely different to what I'd known. You couldn't even spare 2 minutes to speak to this person. I know. Speak to a viewer? When a viewer has an issue with me, you want me to go talk to them privately? What the fuck? Let me explain to you why that's a horrible thing to fucking do. One, that's gonna make people way more parasocial than they already are. Two, a lot of viewer experiences are unfucking comfortable. Just like the Genshin people who come up to me and whisper slurs in my ears at Genshin conventions. Or maybe I'm just schizophrenic. Three, when I'm sitting there, back when I averaged 3,000 to 4,000 people, if they knew that I would bring them into a call, if they got upset by me, a guy who does shock humor, by the way, I would be in calls 24-7. Why in the fuck, if I upset a viewer, should I take time out of my day to have to explain to them, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I upset you. You know what I'll do? Ban them. You want to know why? So that way I never heard them again. And now they're safe. It's that easy. If you are too soft to be a part of my chat, I will ban you for your own safety. And I do that all the time. I do that. I pull up these fucking people. I can see how dense they are in their own head. I realize they lack critical thinking. And I say, I will ban you for your own safety. That way, because I realize not everybody can be a hard motherfucker who can handle a hard motherfucker. And I get it. There's none of this pussy ass shit. Pandering to one person who misunderstood what I said is insane to me. Is insane. As someone who was publicly close to you, I got so much flack for just being friends with you, and every time you would get involved in drama, it would cause myself and others to grief too. Well, then don't fucking talk to me. It's that easy. I promise you, Atsu, I have a lot of friends who aren't fucking pussies, and I don't need friends that are bitches who can't deal with a couple of people going, oh, you're friends with Tectone. You're a Tectone dick rider. If you can't handle someone calling you a Tectone dick rider, then just don't be my fucking friend, because it's going to happen. Every single content creator has been called a fucking Tectone dick rider who's my fucking friend. It's going to happen. It's going to continue to happen, and it's been happening, okay? But here's the great thing. They're adults who understand that these words are from children and they don't care. Hey, dummy forgot about me. The guy you blocked for exposing this video to you. Your stupidity on stream when your lies caught up to you. No one, I repeat, no one will take you seriously for moving forward.
With her VTuber model. And as you can see, I've even edited Saki out. It's not just Brax, by the way. I edited Saki and Brax out of this photo because neither... I didn't edit Brax out of the photo. It's a different photo. It's a different photo. Apologies. It's not a different photo. It's the same photo. My bad.
Yeah. Yep. Isn't that crazy when people bring proof to you, bro? Isn't that fucking insane? Jesus, this shit is just so comical. I remember the time you tried to make me feel bad about calling you out on some of your bullshit by saying Tawano and Dish have always backed you. But I'm sure it probably surprised you when I called them yes men for doing that too. I have always been blunt and honest with my peers and friends. If I think someone is doing something bad, I don't have an issue confronting them about it. Great, dude. How noble you are. Your problem is, Atsu, is you don't know the time and place to confront people. And you don't know the way to talk to people. Okay? This is the same issue that you say I have, where you say, I'm saying the right things, but you're saying them the wrong way. So it's very interesting when you don't understand the same issues that you think I have, that you also have. I think if someone's doing something bad, I don't have an issue confronting them about it. If they're truly my friend, care about me, or not some narcissistic asshole, having that kind of difficult, tense conversation shouldn't be a problem between adults. Yeah, that's right, man. Yeah, that's right. I bet I could bring up a really serious issue that you're going through, which, by the way, I have not brought up. Now, have I? You want to know why? Because it's not the time or place. Even with my distaste towards you, I have not brought up anything sensitive involving you in your life. You want to know why? Because I'm an adult. So before you talk, understand that I say things in a time or place. Just like you need to understand that I say things, or when you say things for a time and place. Here's the difference, Atsu. When I go online, I make myself seem worse because it's funny. The problem is when you go online, you make yourself seem like a good boy and people fall for it. That's the issue. But anybody who is speaking to me offline understands that you cannot have a better friend than me because I will have your back no matter what. I will have your back no matter what. And I will always take care of you, no matter what. And you, dude, the amount of people who have asked me, why do you like me so much, is insane. Because that's what I like to do. If there's anything that I know I do better than anybody, I'm a really fucking good friend. People are terrified of you since you can't... People are terrified of you since you can genuinely destroy someone's livelihood, and you are relentlessly involved in drama as well as getting others constantly involved in it too. I have always hoped that you would change your ways to be less destructive towards others, but I realize now all that was in vain. You have succeeded in cultivating a community that actively craves and celebrates drama, harassing other content creators on your behalf, without even you having to command them to do so. So I guess I can only congratulate you for getting a place of sustainability now. Yes, dude, it's true. All of my minions will go attack whomever. It's them, and it's only them, and it's no one else. Prove it. Feel free to prove that. I'm sure you won't, but feel free to prove that. So here we go. Yes or no other CCs. Do you know what other CCs did? Say, hey man, don't get why you get all this hate. Hope you're all right. Stay strong. Yeah, that's called being a yes man. As I said, I don't think you're 100% in the right. Would you like to know the CCs you just called yes men? Go for it, which he really enjoyed doing. Do you think Tawano's a yes man? Yes, he can be. Do you think Dish is a yes man? People don't want to have problems with you. Why would them saying, hey, hope you're doing all right, be considered an attempt to not have problems with me? Because they're not willing to check you, they might check up on you. That's not the same as checking. If you step on a line, everyone stay silent. Is that a good thing for you? No, motherfucker. It's when people see that you're going underneath some bullshit. They're not going to say, hey, fuck you, retard, you fucked up. Oh, look how based I am. Look at how red-pilled I am. Oh, I'm the guy who calls it out. It's called a time and fucking place. Do you even know about the drama that you're considering? Do you even know what this is in reference to? Because even I don't. Drama from 2021? What is this bullshit? Let's go figure it out. Okay. Let's figure out what I've been talking about. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. So this is 9:23. Okay, so let's just read them. Let's just pull them up. Let's pull up these DMs that you want to use against me again. You want to use these against me again. Okay, so here we go. You're a top dog. It trickles down to all of us, good and bad. You're an indirect representative for all of us represented against an impact. I don't think you realize that every time you get into drama, everyone associated with you gets shit on. And again, it's frequent occurrence. It's been a year. It's so frequent. This in my eyes is nothing but a path of self-destruction. Okie doke. Well, if I self-destruct, you can tell me I told you so. That's not the point, Techie. Just let me ask you a question. What does me not wanting to get help from specifically you prevent me from getting better? I don't want you to ever get to that point because you're limiting yourself to an echo chamber of yes men. Who do you think I'm talking to? People that will not check you and have your back regardless of whether you're right and the wrong. I'm talking to a psychiatrist and a therapist. Do you think they'll just tell me whatever I want? So let me just show you, this is the guy that I'm not allowed to talk to anybody else. I can't talk to a professional therapist. I can't talk to a professional psychiatrist. The only person I can talk to about my issue is Atsu. Because the only person who will keep it with me straight is Atsu. So Atsu, once again, you have got me to show you what you do to people. You make them feel like you're the only one they can trust. They're the only one you can trust. And that you're in it together. Everybody's fake except for me. Now, what do you think a word for that is? From these DMs that you're using to help your narrative. What do you think that is? If there was a word that starts with M, if there was a word that started with M, what do you think that word is? You can only trust me. Everyone's lying to you. I'm the only one who will tell you the truth. Cast my magical spell. Very, very, very great cherry-picked screenshot of absolute fucking bullshit. I bet Twitter ate this shit up. I bet Twitter ate this shit the fuck up. And I hope you stay relevant on Twitter, man. I hope you do great in all aspects of life. But the fact that you demonstrably cherry-picked a out-of-context screenshot to try to make yourself like a good dude, how apropos. I can't wait to see more. Let's continue. I know our bridges are completely and utterly burned now, nor does mean you want to repair them. I have literally invited you on a game show and a podcast. Now, after this bullshit, I'm going to need a long time. I'm going to need a long time. I'm going to need a long time. I'm just going to keep it a buck. I'm going to keep it 100%. Literally a couple of days ago, even a couple of weeks ago, I said, fuck it. Content's content. I'm going to need a long time, brother man. You are just a fucking liar. You're just a fucking liar. And that's all it is. Atsu saying that you should get help from him and only him is crazy. And here's the crazy thing. A guy saying this where he's going through all this bullshit and he's going through all this negative thoughts in his head, and then he's going to talk about how, I'm going to do a stream later. There's just no way anybody can believe this guy if he thinks that anyone will believe how horrible this is fucking him up when he's just going live and fucking lying. The therapist is a yes man, don't listen to him, actually crazy. And you know what's crazy? It gets even worse. You know what? Let's just keep going then, shall we? Let's just keep going then. Let's just keep going. Do you not get how self-righteous you sound right now? Do you not get how self-righteous you sound now, bro? That's why I said the truth. Lamau, you're not watching my streams. You still don't think I'm on my community. I don't watch your streams religiously, Techie. I've seen more than your therapist, and I see your videos for the most part. I don't believe that people who are helping you watch you, and because of that, they don't have essential context. They can only go over and understand how you perceive things, and not the other side. Well, then we can talk privately whenever you like. We are talking privately, but look where it ended up. I don't get how you think I haven't picked up on that. Okay? Did you see how many people were saying all you do is deflect? I don't get how you haven't picked up on that. I want to get through to you so bad. What the fuck is this? So here we go. But I feel you're being incredibly stubborn because your actions barely changed. Teddy opened the stream with, it happened again. No content equals drama. That was just so unnecessary and so missing. And I defended you on stream saying you were just terrible with words. So how did I open up my stream for the past week? But I don't know if you truly believe that. I don't know what to say. Bro, Atsu, we don't even talk unless there's drama. Yeah, it didn't used to be this way. All right, so I've already said how I'd like you to stop expressing your opinions of me publicly. Just as you have asked me to not talk about others publicly. I hope that you respect my wish. If you don't, dog, and I'm never going to mention your name publicly in a negative way, but I just sure hope you respect my wishes. I'm going to go spend time with my wife. Good night. Thanks for looking out. I generally don't know what to say to you, man. Same. I want you to get better, Techie, as a person. I don't think you're a bad person. You've done bad things. I'm trying very hard to get through to you, but I don't think it's working. I don't think you're a bad person either. I don't get why talking about my issues on your stream publicly is so important to you. And I don't get how that's damaging to me because he just wanted to bring me on his stream to grill me in front of his audience. Because you're a pillar of this community. It's one that you don't want to accept that title. You're one of the faces that influenced so many people. For better or for worse, it'll always be important to me to educate people. When I had done so many wrong things or fucked up, they did not go down the same path. What the fuck, dude? And in the hopes you're not reading the same thing. Should I lecture my chat when you fuck up too? Yes, absolutely. This whole thing is about him wanting to bring me on his stream to grill me publicly. Is this not fucking insane? Like, do you not get why I don't want to talk to this guy? And me trying to leave over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. No, you need to come on my stream. I need to tell people how bad you're being. Do it on stream. What the fuck? He's insane. You know what's crazy? I forgot about this shit. And once again, he's making me go through all this shit. Should others do that for every content creator? If you feel like it's necessary, then do it. I don't care. Do you not get what a horrible president this is? This guy is actively saying that drama is bad, but then if any content creator is doing something bad, he advocates to bring them on their stream and berate them. The same guy who says that drama is bad is actively advocating to make drama content to lecture other creators on their stream. Yep. And so when I call out people, it's a problem. When he wants to bring me on his stream and call me out, oh, it's fine. But I don't agree with it. My wife has been fucked up all day. Can we please drop this fucking conversation in a neutral place? I don't like when people stay silent and yes men all the time. And he won't even acknowledge what I'm fucking saying. Guys, he's nuts. He's always been nuts. He makes you think that he's the only motherfucker that deserves praise. And this is what he does. Now, I'm curious here. Is there anybody that thinks I'm cherry picking? Is there anybody that thinks I'm off the cuff? What do you think? What do you think? Let me know. Let me know. Because genuinely, what the fuck? This guy is fucking insanity. He is. And I hope to God all of these things are clipped. Because this guy actually thinks that people are going to let this shit go. He thinks because of a Twitter response that people are going to let this shit go. This guy is insane. He's a pathetic master manipulator and a habitual liar too. I know our bridges are completely burned and utterly burned out, nor do I expect you to repair them. I do not care for that either. The one thing I hope you today is realize that I genuinely care about you and have your best interest in mind. When I worked with S-Fan at a shoot for a Crown channel, he asked me my opinion of you and how you're always involved in drama. And I vouched for your character saying there was a lot of it was unwarranted. When Rich Campbell put you in contact with Dr. K, Healthy Gamer GG, I was so happy for you. I even sent him a message because I thought there would be some sort of genuine introspection and progress. Even after our falling out, I still wanted the game with you and Jesus Christ. Because to me, it was just two friends butting heads. That was the last message between us. I know that's not how you ever saw our friendship, but both of you had to remain dear to me for a long time. You guys have done a lot for me, even in ways you didn't know. Oh my God. You thanked a guy for getting me therapy that I didn't fucking need? What a great guy. A member of OTK brought up that I'm in drama and you vouch for me? Thank God. Maybe I would have been kicked off the org. Oh my God. Yeah, dude. Thank God you vouched for me because they would have kicked me off the org otherwise. Even though, well, I am the only content creator in drama in OTK. And I'm really glad you got Rich of all people to vouch for you, dude. What the fuck does this guy think he saved my career? With fucking Miz and Asmund on the same org as me? Jesus Christ. Bro wants to seem like an angel so fucking bad it's ridiculous. Here we go. Since then, you've repeatedly insulted my intelligence and my character, even after you cut me off from your end and publicly said that you never want anything to do with me, didn't want to talk to me. I'd always respected that and never mentioned your name again in any public setting until you started incessantly dragging my name to the mud in your streams. This eventually got worse. You started streaming with Goose. Even after the Goose drama, you reverted back to the whole proof of that, by the way. Show me proof of that. This, and once again, you gotta understand, when I say proof for that, Atsu, I don't mean proof for a couple things. I mean proof for everything, right? Because that's the game that you like to play, right? That's the game that you like to play, okay? Even after the Goose drama, you reverted back to the whole, I never want anything to do with Atsu again. He's dead to me mentality, and again, I respected that. However, the cycle repeated, you kept slandering me completely unprovoked yet again. It's not just me. You kept doing this towards many other creators, too, like it's some sort of irrepressible addiction. Oh, it is. Even with Brax's own boycott drama, I wasn't even advertising them on social media or on my channel because I was so addicted to Power One and Grand Blue Fantasy Arena, like nobody cares. Yet I found that you were relentlessly lying about me and accusing me of controlling Hoyoverse and their contracts. Once again, completely unprovoked, until I eventually took a diggity back. Lost in the sauce is the perfect description of how I feel about you now. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I always bring up the people who fuck me. Okay? They don't get to do this thing where they fuck me and then they leave. That's not how it goes. Okay? If you fuck me, I'm fucking you forever. Straight up. Forever. That's just how it goes. You are not allowed to take a shot at me and make me bleed and not bleed back. Being the bigger man fucks you over. And Atsu, for 2 years, you ruined my fucking life. Thankfully, I didn't have to bitch and moan to other people to get sympathy to come back. No, I did that shit my damn self. I did that shit my damn self. But feel free to cry and moan how hard it was. Try to find a Google Doc of me bitching and moaning. Go ahead. Try to find a 52, 64, 32-page Google Doc. Go for it, man. And if I did ever post one of those, probably didn't happen right after. Once I controlled myself. Lost in the sauce, perfect description of how I feel about you now, because I really do enjoy sharing my trauma with other people, because that way they know if I got through it, they can too. I don't resent you at all. You're such a piece of shit liar. But I am really disappointed that you've changed or were just completely different from the person I thought I knew. You used to be a vocal advocate for mental health. Still am. I've literally told you to go to therapy multiple times. Still am. Seem to be such a genuine, caring person, and often sharing your difficult and past traumas to provide safe space for discussion in your community. Sometimes wanted, sometimes unwanted. Right, Atsu? You made me share that myself. Nowadays, I keep seeing you get involved in over-sexualizing care. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, dude, don't sexualize Eula. Don't sexualize fucking Yaimiko. Don't sexualize Nikkei characters, bro. Oh, dude, don't say you're gonna fuck Robin. Oh, my God, you're such a bad guy. Jesus fucking Christ. This guy is such a fucking idiot, bro. Is this guy being real right now? Somehow he is. I have no idea how the fuck he is. Used to be a vocal advocate for mental health and seemed to be such a genuine, caring person, often sharing your difficult past traumas to provide safe space for discussion in your community. Nowadays, I keep seeing you get involved in over-sexualizing characters and carried into a misogynistic environment. Whether serious or satirical, you must surely be aware what kind of intervals you're empowering. During the Asmongold mediation, you were far too excited when I mentioned there had been a sexual assault of someone in the community because you wanted to use it as a gotcha moment. It's been the narrative that I was covering up sexual assault. I couldn't believe that you had to explain not my place to speak over the victim and how much harassment you think you would cause them. And that first way Asmongold to agree with me to stop you from trying to milk it, considering controversy of OGK as well as people you're associated with, your very own traumas. Yeah, dude. True. So here's the thing. Maybe I wasn't excited, but maybe I was just a little bit jarring that that thing that I heard about, you said out loud. Because people who sexually assault people, I really like when they're brought to justice. It's great. It's great. I genuinely was stunned that you could even approach the situation that way. That is when I knew you had completely been consumed with this obsession for drama content. When even a sexual assault now was just content to be farmed as a severe narrative for your agenda. Absolutely not. But here's the thing, Atsu. If there's someone sexually assaulting people, people should probably know about it. What do you think? Should we cover up for sexual assaulters? What the fuck is this? Let's continue. Hold up. Is this guy being real right now? Probably why his community just slut-shamed me in the comments makes sense for him. Pink, I'm very sorry they did that to you. That sucks. Yeah. I mean, he wants to go around saying that all of these communities are toxic, besides his, who's this really nice pussy hug box who treat everybody with blowjobs and hugs. It's just full of shit, bro. Anybody who caused an issue wasn't me. Anybody who caused an issue, oh, it's Tectone. Jesus. I am sad that our friendship collapsed the way that it did. I'm sad to see who you are today. Yeah, I know, man. It's been really rough. My life's just been really rough ever since I lost you, man. It's been terrible. So I'm glad that you acknowledge that. I mean, it's just a really fucking rough spot, man. I have nobody now, man. It's really sad. I know. It's tough. It's really tough. I know none of this matters to you and it fall on deaf ears. True. You want to know why? Because I don't listen to retards. I know you will sweep all this along with your mistakes and wrongdoings in the past as a manipulation tactic. You would like to make a video on this to drama, milk drama even further. Just like you made a community post to make this milk it for drama. That way you can use it for... You ready for this? You ready for this? Hold up. Hold up. Accusing me of making it about drama. I'm doing okay. I made a late dinner and did some exercise. I received an immense outpouring of love and really appreciate it. I'm feeling way more emotional than I expected, so I'll be postponing my stream till after I wake up later today. Oh, guys, he's going to stream. Yeah, bro, you did it for pure purposes, and then you used that same tweet to quote retweet it that you're going to stream later. Yeah, man, how holier than thou you are. You are such a fake fucking bitch. It's ridiculous. Holy shit. Bro, your whole doc is a stream ad. You are begging to God multiple content creators react to this shit. You are so full of shit, it's insane. It is wild. Let's keep going. Oh, by the way, if I call him out for manipulation, then that's what he thought I would do. Or here's an idea, Atsu. Maybe you just are manipulating people. Okay? If you eat a sandwich and then I say, hey, you're eating a sandwich, no one's impressed that you knew I was going to say that you're eating a sandwich. It's really not that hard. I have the slimmest hope that these words can even reach any form of humanity that's left within you, and you realize how much destructive and hurt you've caused for so many people. You're not this woeful victim that you keep convincing everyone that you are. It's not a coincidence that you were always the center of drama. Yes, you've been wronged and scapegoated on some occasions in the past, but you can't keep defaulting this exercise when things don't go your way. You have people who care about you, and I really hope you keep that in mind. See, the way you reacted to the Honkai Star Rail creator server when your chat didn't want to side with you was really disappointing. What the fuck are you even talking about? Dude, do you know how hard it is to educate people on the legalities of contracts? Why would my chat instantly understand that? Okay, and secondly, all this hurt you've caused for so many people, do you understand how many creators have said that I have made their careers? So this whole narrative of you've hurt so many people, I'm sorry, man. I hurt people who deserve to be hurt. And that's it. Do I feel bad for that? Fuck no. Fuck no, bro. Absolutely not. Enviosity is a fucking bitch. Let's continue. It shouldn't always have to be Asmongold or a much larger creator disagreeing or explaining things for you to realize that sometimes what you're saying might be wrong, misinformed, or harmful. It's also great that you use the word Asmongold. The guy who gets accused of so many things he has never done. Is that Asmongold being a victim? Is that Zach Rar being a victim? Because you sure like to quote and cite the guy as some holier-than-thou god who can do no wrong, yet he himself is also used as the center of all this quote-unquote always being in drama. Must be Baldy's fault. And that's crazy when it happens to me. Nah, you're just wrong. You're just a piece of shit. But Baldy, he's great because I watch his content. He ain't going to collab with you, bro. I promise you. I promise you. Let's continue. Teddy, you're one of the most influential creators in the space today. Actually, the most influential. You cannot be oblivious and keep feigning ignorance on how your involvement has created such a hostile and toxic environment towards creators. Really? I don't know, man. The Gotcha podcast seems to be going pretty good. I'm also doing a Wuthering Waves tournament. I'm also the only creator who's been actively spotlighting other smaller creators for the past 2 years. To be honest, I don't see any issue. To be honest. Yeah, I'll be real, man. I don't really get that. Let's continue here. Why do you try so hard to destroy other people's livelihoods? Is it not enough that you're able to farm drama and content and make so much money from it? It's your own stories you tell. You came from nothing to success. Yet for some reason you can't empathize with people who are struggling to find their footing in the content creator world. I do empathize. That is why I actively react to smaller creators' content. Now, what you say is destroying someone's career What I say is, I am letting them know the path they're going down is not the right path they should take. It's short-lived. It's a big boom right now, but it will not pay off later. That is why creating a sustainable content loop is a lot more important than just sucking the dick of Genshin Impact until you get views. There's a massive difference. Perhaps you don't get that, and maybe you would if you would get Genshin Impact's dick out of your mouth. Guys, am I telling lies here? Feel free to let me know. Going off on a little bit of a tangent here. Am I spitting lies here? This is the result of somebody who really, really thinks they know what they're talking about, but has no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Let's continue. These people aren't even trying to harm you or bring you grief into your way, yet you still get yourself involved with their business, whether directly or indirectly with all these conspiracy theories. When will you be satisfied? When will it be enough? When will it be satisfied? When will it be enough? Once they've all died in your wake? Once you've killed them all? When will enough be enough, Tectone? When will you stop claiming another life? You've eaten all their families. Jesus Christ, bro. I know writing all this will likely fuel to keep coming after me for an eternity. I was already going to do that. I generally want nothing but the best for you, so long as it doesn't involve you causing so much grief for other people. I hope this will be one of the last times I ever have to address something regarding you in a public setting. I'm tired of drama you keep dragging myself and others into. Yeah, bro. The Brax and Atsu drama that I dragged them into. That's right. Good one, Atsu. Just a complete lack of self-awareness. This is insane. I don't want anything to do with you. Well, that was very surprising considering you brought my name up 49 times, bro. I bet you think of me before you come. And you know what's great? The next time, because you're going to watch this. I know you're going to watch it because you're a fan. You're a fan whether you admit it or not. The next time you're about to come, you're going to think of this face. It's going to drive you nuts. It's going to happen once, then you remember it again. Yep. You're not allowed to masturbate anymore, buddy. No more. I don't want anything to do with you, and I really thought that was the same for you, but you just can't seem to stop yourself from putting my name in your mouth. You did it, though. You completely utterly destroyed my livelihood and sanity. I did this? Bitch, you did it yourself! What the fuck? You stopped uploading. You stopped streaming. What the fuck? Bro. How in the fuck you blaming me for all this shit, bro? Bro is tripping. Bro is tripping fucking hard. What more could you possibly want from me? I really do wonder if you felt anything at all I'd gone through and succeeded with my suicide attempts. I wonder how you would have felt if I went through mine. I bet you would have been upset about it for 5 seconds and then gone on Netflix. So don't act like this whole suicide attempt is just a you thing. Okay? Let's just relax there, buddy. Let's relax with all this, oh man, what if I did it? What if I did it? You know what's crazy? Here's a fun fact. I was hoping to God you didn't. I was hoping to God you didn't. I was hoping to God you did not do it. Want to make that very clear. I was hoping to God that you did not do it. Unfortunate misspeak. Unfortunate misspeak. I was hoping you didn't do it. Didn't do it. And I was thinking about you. And I thought, man, I sure hope he isn't a dumbass and kills himself. Those were my genuine thoughts. I would have actually felt horrible. Because I believe that every single life is worth living. And I don't think anybody should do that. But the fact that you think that I was preying on you to kill yourself is one of the most insane things I've ever seen. Atsu, I promise, you are really not that important to me. Now, it's very fun to make fun of you by saying, oh, it's the same photo. Whoa, 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 whoa. But the fact that you think I hate you so much, that you think I was hoping that you would kill yourself is fucking insane. Like, this statement is fucking insane. Good God. This guy's a fucking psychopath. What the fuck? What the fuck? Here we go. To Nick, I've told you this in person, but I feel like you've matured a lot over the past 2 years since meeting you at Anime Expo. You and I are both aware that I have gone out of my way to clean up after you for a certain issue. But when I found out I was accused by Brax of one of the people behind the scenes that was protecting you over things, which I was completely aware of, I was pissed. I told you recently face-to-face in LA that he seemingly had dirt on you, and your reaction to this information was extremely disappointing to me. You repeatedly emphasized how you would never side with me publicly regarding drama. Yet you still wanted me to clarify things and relay information to you. I feel like a step in the face. Is he talking about X? Is he talking about Y? Was it Z? I don't know, and I'm not your messenger, and this was like an insult to injury. I already know very well you care deeply about your public image, and you specifically try to avoid all forms of drama, and I never asked, and I never expected you or ever asked to side with me publicly at all. Your comments were totally unnecessary. I don't want anything to do with whatever skeletons you may or may not have in your closet, and you need to work shit out with Braxophone privately. From my understanding, neither of you have made any efforts to contact each other over it and plan to sweep it under the rug, which is going to lead to more and more rumor spreading. I hope this will prompt you guys to communicate and squash whatever beef it is, because they refuse to deal with this or take any form of responsibility for it down the line. I am sorry for the grief this might cause you, but I am genuinely sick of getting dragged for other people's problems. Likewise to Jake, I feel like you're also getting lost in the sauce and starting to go down a path of cowardice, bending over backwards for the masses. I want to see you grow and succeed, and I also want to see you in the days you're like X like Zaz, I can still playing OSRS, but that's never going to happen if I keep this to myself. I know you likely won't approve of the way I went about this or see eye to eye on it, and I apologize for that. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck did Ziox do? This sounds so bad. Is this phase 3? Because I don't know what Ziox did, but we sure as fuck better get an explanation. Because Atsu is making this sound really bad. Like really, 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 really fucking bad. I can't believe whatever the fuck this shit is that this is being brought up publicly. Because now Ziox is fucked. Dude, this doc has been seen by 2 million people. He had dirt on you, reaction was extremely disappointing. You repeatedly emphasized how you would never say something publicly in drama. You still want me to clarify things really interesting to you? Look at some of the things. Is he talking about X? Is he talking about Y? Was it Z? This sounds criminally bad. Skeletons in your closet. What the fuck? That's the doc. That's the doc. Hey man, I'll be real. Fuck Atsu. Fuck all them. Fuck it all. I know who the real motherfuckers are, but that shit, I don't even want to get near that shit with a 10-foot fucking pole. I got no idea what the fuck Ziox is gonna say to that shit, but what the fuck is that shit, bro? Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I'm done with that shit. What the fuck? Dude. I ain't getting involved in that shit. What the fuck? Is anybody in this community not a piece of shit? Fuck this. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? These are the comments Pink got by responding on his post, being in support of me. OnlyFans bitch, shut up and fucking go away. Fuck off. OnlyFans whore. Fucking loser. Get a life slut. Fuck off, someone. Are you retarded? Shut the fuck up. Your boyfriend fucks you because you couldn't get Emaru. Stop yapping. Are you Tectone another brain cell? Tectone dick rider. Does not justify being a horrible person. How's his dick taste? We're not paying for the OnlyFans. Stop bleaching. These people are insane. Yeah, what a happy little community, man. What a happy, happy, happy little community. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck is surprised that I'm an asshole? Cool. Also, he called me a Genshin creator. That's insane. I deleted it because it was so bad. Support, he says. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be real, man. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Tara calling out all the dumb fucks who buy this shit. Y'all got baited with the first page. Man, so reported numerous times in the text. Atsu, you get mental help. That's the most important. I also want you to grow from learning mistakes and fuck ups. Also apologize, and I hope you wish the best finding. Same to other and friends. Yep. He pity baited with the first paragraph, and then he just lied and lied and lied and lied. And guess what? You know who's still gonna be here? This fucking guy! This fucking guy! You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because people who have higher IQ outweigh the dumb fucks now. Woo! It's great. Hey guys, so that video is gonna be going up soon. Let me take another photo real quick. Let me take another photo for that. Great, great, great. There's the thumbnail. And let's make let me Google this Rick. Tectone Atsu. All right, great. The title of the video will be Re. Atsu is once again a horrible, manipulative, deranged human being. Great. Yeah. Hey, whenever Ziox goes live, can you guys make sure to clip his response? Because I need to know what the fuck is going on. Because that is fucking insane. And I know he's probably not going to want to read the doc, but he should at least respond to what he was. I'm going to DM him. Jesus. What a fucked up day. All right, so thoughts? Thoughts, opinions? What's going on, boys? Thoughts, opinions, what do y'all think? Do you actually believe there's something up? Atsu lies a lot, so why would it be different for Xiox? Listen, man, I 1,000,000% agree that Atsu lies a lot about me because I'm the dude who's not an idiot. But he called out a lot of his friends for a lot of bullshit. And the problem is sometimes he's right and sometimes he's wrong. And I'll be real. I hope to God that Xiox did not do anything that fucked up. Because that sounds really, really, really bad. Like really, really, really fucking bad. If Xiox, please encourage him to reach out to me. Right? Please encourage him to reach out because I want to, if he's being fucked like this, I can assist him. Because I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's literally just manipulation. Just shows that Atsu doesn't need therapy. Also this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Listen, man, I'll be real, okay? We don't, okay. We don't need to bring up somebody's marriage, okay? We just don't need to do that, okay? I want to keep this shit focused on Atsu and Atsu alone, okay? Just for me. I'm just letting you know how I feel, okay? I don't feel any need to ever do that shit. I know other content creators and other commenters are really fucking pathetic and do that shit. But, yeah. Yeah. He brought it up for pity points anyways. Who knows? I mean, yeah. What the? I mean, it's mint picker behavior, guys. Okay? Enviosity does that shit. Enviosity does that shit. I don't do that shit. Absolute Cinema. We'll get into this tomorrow. Glad to know you lurk around and admire the shred. Hope things go well for you. Mr. Pokey, generally speaking, I enjoy your CN content. For the love of God, milking this drama like this severely disappoints me, man. Don't do this to yourself. Stick to technical guides, please. Razor is such a pussy. Razor is such a pussy. Let me, 1 second, do this real quick. Genuine question. Does Xiox cook all the people that you eat, Mr. Tectone? No, because the problem that I'm really worried about is that I think I know what they're talking about because I've heard rumors and whispers, but it's very serious. So I don't want to talk about it until I know the full picture. But I wasn't entirely sure that it was Xiox they were talking about. And that's the thing that really freaks me the fuck out. Because I don't want to deal with this shit. Right? I don't want to deal with this shit. And, yeah. It just seems like a fucking mess. Is Bao really on his side? Well, the thing is, right, is that all he did is say he got divorced and he's going to kill himself. Right? People are going to farm that shit for pity points, right? They're not going to read the rest of the fucking doc. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. Wild. Fucking wild. The fact that he thought that I wished death on him is fucking insane. The fact that he thought that I was wishing that he would kill himself is fucking nuts to me, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bow farming Twitter dudes? Absolutely. It is 1 million a farming dude situation. 1,000,000%. Every man who isn't happy with their circumstance as an adult needs to only look at one thing, the mirror. I'll take them weak-ass jabs in the chin given your mental health. My advice, finish the humble pie, fall forward, and enter your training arc. God be with you. Yes, sir. Based as always, baby. Based as always. Nobody wishes death on anyone. In fact, I find it very admirable that you tried to help Atsu after all that he did to you. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, here's the thing. Let's do a giveaway. Just do a little bit of positivity. We're going to do a giveaway. If you want to enter, all you got to do is follow the stream. If you win the giveaway as a follower, you get $100. If you win the giveaway as a sub, you win $200. That's just how it fucking goes. Okay? That's all it is. Pog. But yeah, we'll make it easier. Make it easy. Easy. Okay? Yeah, if you want to enter the giveaway, you're more than welcome to. But let's just get some fucking positivity. Let's make somebody's fucking day. It is what it fucking is. Yeah, all you got to do, just press follow to win 100. Press subscribe to win 200. And it is what it is. If you guys want Twitch Prime, you're more than welcome to. If you want Twitch Prime, all you got to do is press the subscribe button right here. And on the left side, it's going to say use Prime sub. You click this, and then you subscribe free. And then it is what it is, right? That's all it is. Very simple. I do these all the time because I like giving back to my community. But this was a fucking mess, right? This is a fucking mess. And I have a feeling, guys, it ain't over. I have a feeling it ain't over, guys. I really do. But I'll be here. And feel free to keep me updated on Twitter. Okay? Feel free to keep me updated. And thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys for the support. And yeah, thank you guys for being individuals who aren't dumb as fuck. It's good. I will go live to a wonderful community again tomorrow morning. I will post another video tonight. I'm posting that Atsu video immediately, which I'm really hoping you guys can go there, frame one, leave a like, leave a comment, because having this insane amount of misinformation spread is fucking nuts to me. And then let me just go ahead and make a tweet real quick. We're going to post this. We're going to post a tweet. Cool. We're going to post this shit. All right. Nice. The winner of the giveaway is in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Dizzlebite! Yo! Dizzle! Yo! Hey, Dizzle. Because you're my fucking mod, I'm giving you $500, baby. I'm giving you $500 fucking dollars because you're my mod. I got you, motherfucker. I got you. Because you my motherfucking boy. And you a good ass mod. I'm going to take care of you. Dizzle, DM me directly. Give me your PayPal. Giving you $500 fucking dollars, homie. Love my fucking mods. That's the first time mod win ever. That's insane. Here you go, guys. If you can do me a favor and just leave this post with a like and a comment, would greatly mean the world to me. Because right now I can tell Twitter's going to be really angry because once again somebody said Tectone bad. So feel free to go here and leave a God I love Tectone, leave a heart. Quote retweet it would be great. Quote retweets, hearts would be great. Let me get a God I love Tectone because Twitter's going to once again try to rip me a new asshole for once again exposing a manipulative freak. There it is. Yep. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. You would receive negative. What's this? Please take all this man's pain and give it to Tectone. Holy shit, this blew up. Glad I don't have notice. Yep. Lol Tectone lost his best friend who almost off himself, found out his wife was cheating, then proceeded to stalk Tectone at bank. Then wrecked himself while getting berated by 10 more people online than Atsu did. I think you can handle more than that, yeah? I'm fucking not going to fucking talk about anything. They said Tectone they get views. That's how it goes. They fucking plushie too? Wait, they fucking plushed it. It wasn't even made. Look forward to the content king from Dizzlebite. How to make a bouncing egg. I did not know that you sent that. That is so funny. Anyways, boys, let me get the fuck out of here. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm out. Peace and love, brother. Peace and love, brother. I see you all. When I see you all, I'm getting the fuck out of here. All right? Peace, boys. Peace, boys. Peace, boys. I'm going to go to the gym. Gonna go lift. And I see y'all fuckers in a little bit. Okay? I will see y'all fuckers in a little bit. Shinya is live if you want to watch Shinya. I'm going to raid Zach. And yeah, is what it is. I'll see y'all fuckers later, okay? Appreciate you. Love you. Go show your love to Shinya. Go show your love to Zach. And boys, it is what it is. Catch y'all motherfuckers later, boys. See y'all tomorrow morning. Wuthering Waves Tournament, noon CST tomorrow. Wuthering Waves Tournament, noon CST tomorrow. Still happening. Still going with it. Good to go. Love you. Appreciate you. See y'all then.